I tend to get emotional. I try not to. The older I get, the more emotional I get. But I just want to say a couple things. Thank you guys all for coming out. Like, legitimately, I mean,
so cool. So cool.
Right.
Thank
you. It's really awesome because, I mean, I think I say this a couple times a year, but, I mean, I had buck teeth and no armpit hair and was 4'2" and 90 pounds. My nickname was Squeaks when Glenn and I started hanging out. And, I mean, we were just talking sports, arguing about sports since then. And it's turned into this. I don't know how many people have that story in their show. So it's just emotional for me to say, you know, it's really cool to know where we've been, how we started with nothing. We knew nothing about equipment. We know very little now. We're so grateful for all the support of all you guys that you graciously give. So thank you all for coming out. We're so excited for the draft. Glenn, thank you for being the best co-host in the world.
You're the man, Jimbo. Jimbo Slimbo, everybody. Jimmy Haskell, the rascal.
Thank you guys so much. That's appreciated. And just so you guys know, we're going to be doing some really cool stuff. We're going to do a giveaway. Everybody is going to give their draft pick, their guess to Daniel Kunimoto, who's sitting right there.
DK,
shout out
DK.
to Daniel, our producer.
Yeah, DK in the house.
And if you get the Ravens pick right, you will get that jersey from us. So
now look, there's going to be a chance that multiple people are going to pick the same guy. So at that point,
we'll randomize it.
That's
right. We'll randomly pick it. There will be no preference. So, you know, equity for all here. But
Jimbo, we switched sides apparently.
Oh, we did.
We switched sides.
Oh, geez.
Melting it down, everybody.
Oh, geez. What's it say? Are the mics working?
Yeah, how are the mics? You guys hear us pretty well on the chat? I know you guys are hearing
Sounds like
okay.
only the room. Man, I wish I was there with you guys. Well, come on down. It's not too late. But we're so excited. The draft is beginning in 2 minutes. I just want to give a shout out also to Eric DaCosta for getting this deal done with Lamar Jackson.
Baby. Yeah. They said sounds good.
Okay, awesome. That's right.
Nice.
We're excited for it, and hopefully.
And shout out to Ellie's Tavern for having us. Beautiful venue. So excited to be here.
Yes.
So shout out to Ellie's.
Natalia, the owner. I'll be transparent. I walked in on Saturday because we had an option another place, and they decided to do trivia instead.
On draft night?
Yeah. You can make your own decisions. But look, Natalia stepped up and graciously gave us the opportunity to be out here and in this beautiful restaurant. So thank you so much. Give them a clap again, guys.
Yeah. Shout out.
And we're going to try and have, I think Jason's going to come in, Jason from Draftplex. We're going to try and have some other folks hop in the live. For all you guys that are out there at home watching, of course, we'll be doing our normal commentary throughout the draft. I also got to say as well, when it comes to the draft here at 410 Sports Talk, our very first coverage of the draft, we had a duo on the show. Hands picked, and one of the two are here.
Yeah,
so shout out to that. Thank you so much, Craig.
Joining the show today.
And he's going to be in front of the camera tonight. Little does he know.
Oh, yeah. Glad he did his hair.
That's not glad.
You know.
So all you guys, we'll have the opportunity to meet some folks that have been part of the show and just enjoy the draft. 45 seconds, Glenn. Here it is.
It's almost here. And look, I think all Ravens fans, when they saw that news, not only did Lamar Jackson sign a contract, but it wasn't the franchise tag. We're talking 5 years.
5 years
of Lamar Jackson being at the helm. And look, if we can follow the news, and they were right about the rumblings with Lamar, if they're also right about D-Hop, I mean, you talk about a transformation of weapons, at least for getting guys that have done it. They've done it. They've been there, done it at the highest level. This is much different than getting a draft pick, which at this point, it's less than 50-50 when it comes to wide receivers in the draft.
I'll tell you the best part about all this, Glenn, is that everyone all of a sudden is changing their cards on Eric DaCosta. And I'll be the first one to say, that I'm an emotional roller coaster. I'm an emotional roller coaster. I'm 1 or 10. I was 1 in 10 all over the place with Eric DaCosta, but I will not sit here and deny it either.
No.
I will tell you the absolute truth. But look, you got to give him credit where credit is due. Got the deal done with OBJ, doing it his way. Got the deal done with Lamar, also doing it his way.
Yep.
And who knows? Maybe he does another non-Ozzy thing, gets a deal done with one DeAndre Hopkins. Look, the Lamar extension had to come for something other than just the sake of the extension, right?
Especially the 5 years, because
That's
that's the only way they were able to create cap space.
That's right.
And you got to think something's on the horizon more than just signing a 5-person rookie class.
That's right.
Something's coming. It could be. Look, it could be a cornerback. It could be a lot of people predicting Rocky Sin is on his way to Baltimore after the draft.
Yep.
That would be awesome. You get a veteran in the room because behind Marlon Humphrey, it's a scary proposition if you have to count on those guys behind Marlon. And God forbid Marlon were to get hurt. You talking about dealing with a Cincinnati Bengals team that's got a bunch of weapons. You see the Steelers just went out and traded for Robinson to add with what they already have there. And a lot of people think Pickens has the best hands in football. I think I disagree, but certainly no lack of weapons there. And then the Bills have, everywhere. The AFC, Jimbo. I was just talking to my buddy about this. The NFC, name their top 3 quarterbacks, and I'll give you Jalen Hurts. He's a good player. Who's the second best quarterback in the NFC?
Brock Purdy.
It's Dak Prescott. Kirk Cousins.
Anytime you put Kirk Cousins in the top 3 of anything except money, it's a problem.
It's crazy. So the AFC is absolutely stacked. So I applaud the Ravens for going out and saying, look, we know I gotta imagine they feel like they were close last year and that they almost beat the Bengals with Tyler Huntley.
Yeah.
They gotta feel that they're very close, but they weren't just adding small additions. They're talking about big time additions if they land D-Hop.
Right, absolutely. Sorry about the mics. We're still getting this worked out here. It looks like there's a lot of background noise, which is to be expected a little bit tonight just because people are getting rowdy behind us. In fact, it's a marathon tonight, so we're going to be on and off the camera, of course, and interacting with the crowd. I'm just going to turn the camera around real quick and put it on the crowd, put it on DK and the rest of the folks.
You going to be able to do that?
Oh, it's real easy.
Is that swivel? I know nothing. Here we go. I'm going to put up.
Sorry, DK.
Yeah!
Shout out to the folks tonight.
Everybody. Yes, sir. Oh, we got more coming. There's no doubt about it.
Rock the swag.
Appreciate everybody here. This is awesome.
And I think one of the things we should do, Glenn, is get a consensus for who people are wanting to take. I think there's some general names like Deontay Banks, like Emmanuel Ford.
Shout out to Deontay. Edgewood High School represents. Let's go Rams.
But for Patrick Crawley's sake, I want to kind of get a general consensus in the room. First of all, let's start with position, wide receiver or corner. We want your guys' participation. Where would you guys rather go, corner or wide receiver? If you want a wide receiver in the first, give us a big clap here. Is this about to be a big dud?
We gotta get people putting stuff in a box.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of that. Don't worry.
Okay, because that pick's coming quickly.
Yeah. All right, so no one wants a wide receiver apparently.
Not really.
All right, everyone wants a corner?
Yeah.
All right. Now, is there any wide receiver, if he falls, that would justify not taking a corner?
DeAndre Hopkins.
I think a lot of people some people are hoping that they trade back from 22.
Yeah.
And maybe they land at 34 where the Cardinals are picking and they can get D-Hop and kind of fix that issue. But if they don't make that happen, I got to imagine they got to have one guy, either Zay Flowers or Jackson Smith and Jigba, that they're falling in love with. And I think if one of those two are there, there's a chance they can pull the trigger, because what people have to remember is after this year, only Bateman is under contract at wide receiver.
Right.
So if you want to redo your whole room next year, that's fine. But I think it'd be intriguing to have a first-round pick under contract for the next 5 years at wideout.
Right, absolutely. Yeah, that's a great point. So I'm gonna go around the room, get picks.
Okay.
And keep doing your thing. I'm gonna go into full on.
Hit the crowd, bro. Hit it up. Absolutely. So I'll swing the mic over to me, so hopefully you guys online can hear me a little bit better. I got to get used to not looking at my laptop, but more so looking at the camera ahead of me. But how cool is this setup? Downtown. Look, there ain't many draft shows from the heart of Baltimore, so certainly appreciative and thankful we can be here. But looks like the draft is getting started. I don't know if there's many surprises at the top end of the draft. Well, I should say at the first-round pick, it seems like Bryce Young is cemented in that number one spot. But after that, I don't think anyone knows what's happening. The second pick is a toss-up. Some are saying they're not going quarterback this year. Others are saying they have to go quarterback this year. It's truly puzzling. I saw a mock today that I thought would be aces for the Houston Texans. If they get the best defensive player in the draft in how do I work this thing? in Will Anderson? Yeah, so they could fall in love. They could get the best defensive player in the draft and maybe still get their quarterback later on. There we go. Some are saying that there could be some slippage for C.J. Stroud, which I find to be unbelievable. But if that's the case, then maybe they could get the best defensive player and the best quarterback at the same time. Look at this. I'm doing stuff that's working, guys. Look at this. All right. Why is his so much shorter than mine? Gotta wonder why my mic is so much. Anyway, hey, my son's here. And my wife is here. Yes. Awesome. This looks ridiculous. Why is this? I'm just going to fix this. But in all seriousness, I think this is the most intriguing draft that I can remember in a long time. I mean, usually the top few picks are almost cemented a month ahead of time. The fact that nobody knows what's happening at 2 is the coolest thing. So, yeah, I need Jim. DK, can you help me? Why is his – what did I do wrong? Shout out to DK, by the way. He's making his way on the stream, which – dude, look, why is mine so much longer than yours, Jimmy? Jimmy. Craig's joining the show? My man. All right, from Hands Picked Scouting Services, we have Craig Henzelka joining the show. Shout out to Craig. Yeah.
How's it going, y'all?
Yeah, so being someone who loves the draft, I think that's fair to say.
That is very fair to say.
You love the draft. It's something that you're into.
Yes.
Is there a receiver, in your opinion, that could entice the Ravens for pulling the trigger at 22? And because I know that's your specialty. Wide receiver is what you played in high school.
That is true.
For the Rams, by the way, so shout out again to Tay Banks, who likely could be the first. Is he the first NFL player?
He's definitely the first rounder possibility.
100%. So is there a guy at wide receiver that they can't pass him?
I honestly don't think so. I like the wide receivers overall. They're a good group, but they're not super strong at the top. There's no player that's like unpassable. You don't have like
Jamar Chase.
Yeah, you don't have a Jamar Chase this year, and that's why they're all falling to the teens or later, right? Zay Flowers, very shifty, quick guy, has issues with drops, a little smaller. He has his flaw, right? Jackson Jigba also has his problems. I think he's a really strong receiver overall. He's got great hands. Very quick, smart, good routes. He's probably the highest receiver, honestly. But honestly, I love Deontay Banks, Edgewood kid. But I think trading back's gonna be the best option. If there's only receivers there, I think we need a corner. And I think there's a lot of like okay receivers that you can get in the third round since we don't have a second round pick.
My only thing is, if you're trading back, you got to have someone. There has to be someone there that a team wants to trade up for. So who do you look at as going, that guy could slip, and he could be the guy that teams are trading up to go get at 22?
I mean, that's a great question. You never know how the draft's going to fall. Someone who's really great, but he's been falling recently, Nolan Smith. I don't know. He's a great edge. He covers everything's great. Great captain, great person. He's a person. But he hasn't been blowing people away, so I could see him falling and someone trading up for him. Bijan, let's be honest, running backs fall. Even though I know he should go high, they fall sometimes, so he could be.
But is a running back a position where – hold up. Okay, thank you, Bob. Not sure what happened, but oh, yeah. Working the kinks out live on YouTube. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That sounds better. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Don't go too far because we need your technical superiority here. But do you see a team – because, look, the running back position has been devalued by everyone. I mean, Mel Kiper every year gets on there and says you do not draft a first-round running back. He sees no point in it. So do you see a team going, Bijan is that talented that I'll trade up and go get him?
So here's the thing. When you are a playoff team and you're already making playoffs – you can have a luxury pick. Someone like the Eagles, who don't have a great running back, maybe they trade back up for Bijan if they pass him at first. But not even just Bijan. I think Jamar Gibbs is someone that I could see teams trading up to get that fifth year. Yeah, he's fantastic. I really like Gibbs. But yeah, luxury teams, just like when Clyde Edwards-Helaire was drafted by the Chiefs, man.
But admittedly, that didn't turn out how they hoped.
It happens. I mean, it definitely happens, but you never know unless you take the shot, right? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So if you're a team that's already there and you just need a running back you think to put you over the edge, no position plays or it gets up to speed in the NFL compared to running backs, right? You look at tight ends, it usually takes 2 to 3 years for them to.
Isn't it true that almost most of the time their best years are on their rookie contract?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Most of the time.
So if you need that little bump, what position should you get?
That's true. That's true because you're right. It doesn't take long to translate to the NFL. Those guys hit the ground running, and oftentimes they're best in those first couple of years. So, by the way, shout out to Shooters Media. If I don't see you tonight, Mike, we're gonna have problems. I feel embarrassed that I didn't invite you sooner, but you're getting the invite now, and I better see you down here at Ellie's Tavern.
I want to do a quick shout out.
Yeah.
One, while we're talking about running backs, I really like Spears out of Tulane. I know not a lot of people talk about him. Watch a little bit of tape. Really fun prospect. I also want to give a shout out to my scouting partner for the last decade and a half. Danny can't be here tonight.
Yeah.
But
the other half of Hands Pick. That's
yes,
right.
sir.
I hope everybody's still hearing us okay. It's getting packed in here. But here's pick one. So here we go. It's no surprise. Bryce Young is the pick. I love to me, I look at decision making as the quarterback, accuracy as the quarterback. What is your thoughts on this guy's too short to play at this level? Because look, there's monsters in front of him. They're 6'5", 6'7". I mean, we got monsters in the O-line. It's more important for those guys, those shorter guys, to find the throwing lanes. Do you think that's going to hinder him going forward?
There's always a little bit of modification you have to do when you're short quarterback, but it can be overcame. Look at Drew Brees. You drop back in the pocket a little more. It gives you more lanes to see through. He's a smart quarterback, man. He'll be able to figure it out. I think he'll do great. Panthers are a little bit of a work in progress, so hopefully they don't throw him in too early. But, dude, he's a point guard at quarterback, man. He's a playmaker. He loves to move, distributes the ball perfectly. I really like Bryce Young. It's a great first pick.
Yeah, to me, it's all about decision-making at the quarterback position. I don't care how good your arm is. If you don't make good decisions with the ball, you're not going to be very good. Looks like you got a familiar face in the comments shouting out your jersey.
Yes.
Absolutely. I would like to see – is that Peters?
No, it is
it's an official. Hands pick, baby. Hands pick. All right, we're going to get Craig back on in a little bit, but Jimbo Swindle's back in the building.
seat's real warm. I can tell he was a little nervous.
Yeah, you're right.
That's awesome, dude. I got to shout out also Cam with the fit, dude.
Dude, he's too clean.
I wish I was that cool when I was that age. I'm pretty sure I was still wearing overalls and had a bowl cut, dude.
Say what's up to the crowd. We're getting my son on camera here. We got to get the legend, Killer Cam. There he is. There's the camera right there, bud. Yeah. Shout out. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying? Had to bring the family out. That's awesome. So, Jimbo, no surprise at one, right?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I mean, we know this is Bryce Young. It's been Bryce Young. The one thing I want to say for those in the room and those in the chat, on the piece of paper.
Oh, I thought the pick was in.
No, not yet. Put your name and your pick.
If they trade back,
yeah?
still good?
Yeah, even if it's the same pick. I mean,
All you have to do is get the player right, no matter where.
Yeah. So the name and your name. And then if there are multiple players, we'll pick at random. I mean, multiple people are right the same pick.
Yeah.
Pick at random.
Yeah. Shout out
you
to
gotta get it in before the pick, of course.
Yeah. We can't have latecomers.
So
Shout out to Mr. Topfer in the chat, by the way. Heck of a teacher.
Yeah.
He
So,
said Camden rules, by the way.
yeah. Oh, he's looking up at the team.
Not that TJ.
No.
Dude, why is mine so much longer, Jimmy? Help me.
Oh.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. I don't think you need to have both of these. Look.
Do I need this? I don't even know
Yes,
what this
you need
is.
that.
Okay. I need this, guys. It's important.
All right.
You know what, Doug?
Here, hold that.
Doug, I was wrong. When they were showing highlights, I thought they drafted him.
Here, look, and then just take this off. Hold that. Give me that piece.
All right, there you go. Guys, you can tell this is live.
Yeah. All right, then this bad boy.
We don't need this.
I believe that this bad boy goes like this. Yeah. Yep.
And then this
And
goes
then-
into that.
I believe so. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah. Take that off.
I don't need the extension.
Yeah, you don't. There you
That's
go.
right. I don't need no extension.
It's not that late yet, Glenn. Here, DJ. Thank you, sir.
All right, cool. Now let's get back to here.
Yeah.
Laney, what's going on, buddy? So just admittedly, Doug, I was a little premature. Middle Lurch is so much better than the other two.
Can you ask Bob?
Aiden, these mics are for the people in the building, and this mic is for you guys. So, but I appreciate you pointing it out. I'm glad to hear they're working good. Okay.
Yeah. Got 3 mics. That's not enough.
What's up?
Not enough. 3 mics is not enough.
No.
Never
We need
enough.
lapel mics.
That's right.
We fancy.
Yeah, so I don't know exactly what you guys were talking about.
Well, I announced the pick, and it hadn't been announced yet, is what happened. So, dang, I really hope it's Bryce Young, or I'm going to look like an idiot. Bob Tierney.
Need a teacher to help you.
Yes, I do, Bobby. I'm disappointed you're not here, but I understand. I'm sure you're in bed, but I appreciate you jumping in the chat.
Yeah, give us okay, that's better.
There we go.
That's better.
Can I get
That's better.
all right, I got to stop playing.
Oh, right. You got a real voice of God. Hey, can we give one more shout out since they're both here? Really quickly, guys, the unsung heroes here are Tanya and Katie. Thank you so much for letting us do this.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tanya and Katie.
Legendary.
Thank you.
That's right. Legends.
Thank you so much. So those are our wives, of course. They let us.
What's up, boys?
So thank you so much.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, so
Why do you keep pulling this over to you?
because they said it helps.
So we should go back and forth?
Yeah. We should go back and forth. So, look, I'm just trying to.
Oh, do you hear what DK said?
What?
Just be careful when you do this. It's very sensitive.
Okay. It's a work in progress, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, mix in. All
Here we go.
So we'll turn the TVs on. DK's going to turn the volume up.
Yeah.
We're going to watch this pick, and then we're going to turn it back off and we'll commentate on it.
Yeah. All right, I'm trying to lay this down gently.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I like to tilt and kind of
Yeah,
towards
all
this. Cool.
You would. Hear what I said? I said you would.
I gotta be. This is on.
You started it.
This is working.
I know, but that's okay.
Yeah, come say what's up, man.
What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. We'll chat. Make sure the paper gets around, dude. Write your pick. All right, cool. All right, well, I'm the only one here right now, so the pick's in. We're pretty sure we know who it's going to be. The volume is on. It's going to be exciting here. Anybody think it's going to be anything but? Hold on, guys. Here we go. Anything but Bryce here at the pick? Honestly, you think the Panthers are going to get crazy? I think a trade back must be good. Thanks, Aiden. I appreciate that. Don't need your Jimmy. Huh? Well, without Jimmy, there's no Glenn, my man. Without Glenn, there's no Jimmy. So, sorry, dude. Thunder. I'm sweating in here. All right, what's going on? It's a bummer that I can't see anybody out here. I feel disconnected. All right, picks in. Roger Goodell. Boo. What? Whoa! What a surprise. Happy for Bryce Young. He's got baby puke pink. Is the color of his suit. I'm very familiar. It's terrible. But happy for him. Any any concerns about his size? You can take a seat if you want. All right, sure. Yeah. DK's feeling gun shy right now, so just gotta warm up to it. Any concerns about the size? You know that for me personally.
I'm taking over the show just to let you know.
Yeah. You know, for me personally, I'm not a size height weight guy.
I know. It shouldn't be a problem. He's been the small man his whole life. You know personally,
Right.
when you're the small guy, you get used to it, you adjust.
It's all relative.
Dude, he's a point guard at quarterback, man. He makes plays, he gets open, he's a great addition between the eyes, he's very intelligent. Big thing is second pick.
Yeah, do they get crazy here and go edge?
Dude, the best player in the draft, Jalen Carter, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable taking him?
Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to be. They seem to be pulling up like projections-wise.
I mean, let's be honest. The Texans had Deshaun Watson. They already had one storm. Are they going to really jump right back into that?
So it's crazy because all the off-field stuff was a thing, but I think the biggest issue for me was him not finishing his pro day and being 9 pounds heavier than he was, 2 weeks before.
Dude, lineman, 9 pounds is not
that's
a
a
lot
thing.
for a 300-pound
You
man.
can't finish your pro day.
No, I agree with that.
You know what I mean? That's set up for you to shine.
But here's the thing, dude. Watch all the tape.
He's incredible.
He's incredible. He'll play like 30 plays, and out of the 30, 18, he dominates.
Yeah.
So even if he gets tired a little early, man, a guy that dominates 60% of his plays, you take him, man.
Yeah.
Dude, remember when, like back in the day, not back in the day, a few years back, Jadeveon Clowney, he would just blow stuff up all the time. He didn't need other people around him. Dude, that's how Jalen Carter is, man. He is just, he's playing with boys out there. So,
all right, so let's call it here. The next pick is when things start to get spicy. Do they go quarterback or go edge?
they go Stroud. They need a quarterback. I say Stroud. I don't care if he didn't do well on the test. I know no one who's done under a certain number has ever succeeded. Watch Stroud play.
Look,
He's a great quarterback.
knows you, bro. Camden's
Hey, John Topper. Hey, my man, Deerfield Elementary. Fantastic teacher. Love you, Topper. Thanks for the support. You want to talk draft? He will talk all day with
We
you.
were talking the other day. So,
I would always shoot ideas off of him, man.
so you think Stroud, huh? They don't play around. So a lot of people are saying, so we get Draft Flex on the show. He's one of the top 5 most accurate drafters. They have the 2nd pick and the 12th. A lot of people think that Stroud will be there at 12, but that's a risk because if a run goes at quarterback,
There's 2 ways to do this, right? You can take the risk, but if you think this guy can change your franchise, do you pass on that?
Right.
I will say the Ravens did. We took Hayden Hurst, and then we came back for Lamar,
Yep.
but it's changed the franchise. So
absolutely.
it's a raspberry sour, sir. Very good.
Get your raspberry sours. Apparently they're good.
Yeah, tip the bartenders, y'all. All right, Glenn, I can give you back your shirt.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Aiden. Thank you so much. Aiden said, I have a few beers on me, fellas. Great day from Baltimore. Keep up the great work.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah.
Do I look real different, Simon? Do I?
You look good. Yeah.
I hope that's not a bad thing. Simon says I look real different.
Well, you got your haircut, right?
Oh, yeah, but it's the same haircut I've been getting for a while. It's just new. I didn't try anything. Oh, sours are elite.
There you
Shout
go.
out to the sour in chat.
There you go.
My man, okay.
That's right. That's what we like. All right,
the
so
best Tyreek Hill.
as of right now, number 1 pick doesn't change anything for the Ravens at this
No,
point.
no.
Anything at number 2?
Yeah.
Whether
I think we could see, because this is where we could see the big first move, where we could see a team go, I want that guy. Because the Texans have a unique scenario.
picks in.
Oh, so no trade. So do they go defense? Do they go
So
quarterback?
Craig thinks they're going Stroud.
Dude,
I think they're going defense.
they got to go Stroud. This would
I'm
be
going with
insane.
draft flex.
But that's it.
Look, book
Maybe
it.
Will Anderson's getting a lot of love.
Book it.
He's a likable guy.
Book it. Will Anderson. Book it here. Jake, that's what draft flex said. I'm riding with draft flex. That's what I'm doing.
Do I look like Ryan Mountcastle? Hold on. Yearbook smile.
What's up?
Do I look like Ryan Mountcastle?
Tyree Wilson. All right.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I'm
I'm
going to say C.J. Stroud is this pick. No doubt.
Yeah, without the off the field issues. Yeah. So I think they go whatever it is. They go edge here, or one of the top defensive prospects. I think they try and get Stroud at 12.
There's no way they pass on a quarterback here. That would be insane because if you bank on him being there at 12, there's no guarantee he's going to be there. You're right. That's a crazy gamble when you're a quarterback needy
And you got a
franchise.
new front office for the most part. You got a new coach. Excuse me. But I'm calling it. Jason is right. I'm riding with Jason till he's wrong. Right with Jason. Till
That's
he's
true.
wrong.
That's true.
I'm not going to
But
try and reinvent the wheel.
yeah, I just find that to be an awfully gutsy, ballsy move to go. You know what? We're going to get our quarterback at 12.
Right.
And then what happens if you don't? Lamar's off the market. Aaron Rodgers is off the market. There's no one that's going to make you a competitor unless you get one of these guys who are ready to play day one.
All right,
But let's see what they do.
All right, let's go.
Are they doing the power hugs this year? CJ Stroud, I
There
knew
it
it.
is. There it is.
There's no way.
There it is.
There's no way.
Second pick, and DraftFlex's draft is already busted. Hands pick.
Oh, you bet that? My man. Yeah, because all of a sudden the value went way up the last 3 days. Smart.
There it is, dude. CJ
I like it.
Stroud.
I like it.
You like the pick for him?
I do. I think his arm to me was the best in the draft. I think the way he throws the ball, I just love it. He was big in the biggest of moments. Like, I can't help but realize that every position, some wilter under the pressure. He played his best game in the college football championship in the playoff. There's no doubt in my mind. So that's what I want. I want guys that are big in big moments. I don't want guys that shrink when the lights are bright.
And to that logic, I mean, we've talked about that with Ohio State guys. That's why I like Fields who balled out in big moments over a BYU kid. Oh my god.
Oh, Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
Well, you forgot his name on purpose.
Yeah. It's been blotted from my memory.
It's intentional. Yeah.
So shout out to CJ Stroud. Dream come
Deserves
true.
it.
Yeah.
All this bad mouthing lately was a bunch of BS.
His testing and things like that.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy's a football player. I would love to take that. You know what, Jimbo? We got to get our hands on this test. If anyone
take it
can do
ourselves?
yes. And I want to take this test.
What
I
if it
think
comes back
DK, me,
four?
you, and DK should all take the test. DK,
Can we
gotta
take it
find that
collectively,
test
like
that
the
CJ
18?
Stroud got an 18. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Take it
We'll
as a
take it
team.
collectively, like the 18th, and we get a great score.
Still get a
You know
bad
what we'll
score.
really do? We'll just hand it to DK.
Yeah. We'll just
Go.
cheat and give it to DK.
That's
yeah.
right, dude.
Nah, he would definitely do ace.
Well,
I
and
gotta
look,
see
Lamar
this
got
test.
a 13.
Yeah, and we saw how that turned out.
Being the highest player in NFL history, the highest paid player in NFL
Yeah,
history.
and we can't forget he was voted by the rest of the league as the number one player in the league, which is unanimous.
Jason Pruitt says all downhill from here because
Yeah.
a lot of his draft was dependent on that happening.
Well, also, nobody knows what the hell is about to happen. No one knows what's going to happen. I have no idea.
Is
Is
Cardinals
Arizona?
trade or stay?
I think you trade. You can get a haul for a team who fell in love with one of these quarterbacks.
Well, that's the thing. Does-
There you go. Hey, we do know Arizona loves
is
trading.
there, outside of these two quarterbacks, you got Anthony Richardson. Who's the other kid that?
Will Levis.
Will. But there's another one. Who am I forgetting?
At quarterback?
Yeah.
I got the list here, so let's see. Hendon Hooker.
Oh, right.
That's the guy.
But between Anthony and Will, is there anyone that anyone is in love with enough to give up the ball? You saw what happened with Trey Lance. Teams got to see that in Cardinals.
Dude, if you got a haul like that for Trey Lance, you better get that for Anthony Richardson.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, how is Trey Lance considered to be a better prospect than Anthony Richardson? Trey Lance he played against the worst competition. He played a very limited amount of
He was
games.
playing against us.
Yeah, I was the corner he was throwing against. I have no speed, zero speed, zero short area quickness. Okay, so I mean,
No exaggeration.
none. I mean, you talk about slow getting started. I mean, I'm like a locomotive.
Anytime Glenn switches on a pick and roll, you're
Bro.
in good hands.
You know those guys that grab people to slow them down? That's
It's just an automatic
I'm
foul.
a professional.
You just foul before the guy even gets through. You're like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop you here. Let's check up.
I'm slowing you down. Okay, you can guarantee it.
Oh, I love it.
Jimbo, is it gonna be offensive to the crowd if I eat?
No.
Starving.
Do your thing, dude. Go grab some grub. Tanya said the black.
Shout out to Joseph. You know what? I'm gonna take you up on that, Joseph, because this one is empty.
There you go.
There ain't even a little bit swirling.
The food is excellent. We came here the other night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's going on with the food.
Yeah.
Do you want any
Can
celebrity
you
visitors?
get me anybody? I don't care. Anybody wants to come up. Hey, can you give me a ginger beer?
Ginger beer.
Yeah.
They have it.
What?
They have ginger beer.
Yeah. It's not alcoholic.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah, they'll have it. Hey, DK, you want to sit up here? All right, DK's coming up.
all right, DK.
All right, what's up?
I feel like I'm in the batter's box or something.
There you go, dude. You're in the batter's box. All right, DK. So this is the question: do they sit and pick, or do they trade?
I don't think anyone's coming up to trade.
They're not convinced enough.
I don't see the value. I mean, so CJ Stroud's gone.
Right.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
I mean, they're gonna be forced to pick.
but they're gonna be forced to pick is what it is, right? Because I'm sure they're trying to trade out of it.
And the other thing is, you have to also remember the Arizona Cardinals are kind of a dysfunctional organization.
Yeah,
I don't know that they can pull it off. So I think they're going to end up picking either. I think it's either Will Anderson or Jalen Carter. I still think that Tyree Wilson is the best pick at the top. I mean, if you want your Myles Garrett,
yeah.
he looks nasty.
Yeah, that's a good point. Man, I think that they're going to be forced to pick. I think you're right.
Yeah. I mean, I think this will be the first non-quarterback pick, and then number 4 will be super interesting.
Yes, big time. What do the Colts do? Look at those saving with the swag.
Yeah.
I tell you what, he wears nothing but the khaki pants.
Yeah. That's his thing.
There it is. The trade.
Oh!
First trade of the draft. DK is absolutely wrong.
Oh,
the Texans are moving back up, bro. Holy crap! Holy crap!
That's nuts. Wow.
It's gonna be Will right here. It's gonna be Will.
Will what?
Will, what's his name? Will
No,
Anderson?
they just got a quarterback.
Oh, shoot. Who's the kid? The edge, not Jalen. Oh, man. Where's my
Wilson, Tyree Wilson.
Yes.
Tyree Wilson. I just had him switch. I mean,
Man.
gotta be Tyree.
And what kind of haul did they have? They just moved up 9 spots, right? Is the math right there?
Yeah, you're right. Nine spots.
Wow, 9 spots. What did they have to give up to move 9 spots?
Yeah, you got. I mean, quarterback and then edge. That's the way to go.
Wow, bro.
I think it's Tyree. I think it's Tyree Wilson.
What do you guys think? Taylor, Tyree. If any of you guys here,
Jalen Carter.
yeah. Jalen on the receiver. No way.
Receiver?
It's Tyree. They love Tyree.
I agree.
All right, so is Dan's thinking about me right 2 in a row? I'm gonna be mad. I don't like when Craig's right. It doesn't make me happy.
Tyree Wilson. That's crazy.
If anyone knows what they gave up, let us know because I can't hear very well. If anyone sees it anywhere else,
Jeremiah, Daniel Jeremiah. He had in his mock draft a scenario where the Texans were picking back to back, and he had to trade up.
Really?
I was like, "There's no way," but apparently I'm wrong.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. They gave him the 12th, the 33rd. All right,
Oh, wow.
go for the pick, and I'll talk about the compensation. Here we go.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr.
Wow! I called it! I told you! And you gave me
I told you to get CJ Will. I just didn't know you were doing it like that.
Oh! Here we go.
To make sure that was ginger beer. My man Jimbo.
I know, me too. I'm looking at it like,
Because
But it is.
Jimbo's body is his temple. You know what I mean?
I don't know. This has got 47 grams of sugar. So,
Hey, dude, when you're a vegan, sugar you got to become friends with.
hey, shout out to Will Anderson.
Yeah, he seems like a heck of a guy, likable guy, personable guy.
And now this changes things.
Yeah.
Because look, just so you guys know in your room, if you don't know already, in your chat, according to Andy Rappaport, the Cardinals. So the terms are this: the Cardinals gave up the 3rd and the 105th, and the Texans gave them the 12th and the 33rd this year. Next year, a 1 and a 3rd.
Dang.
That's a haul.
They got a haul. Now, my question to you, Jimbo, is does this mean the Cardinals no longer trade DeAndre Hopkins for picks? They just got a haul of picks.
Ooh.
So what does this do to the Ravens trades?
No, I think they want as many at-bats as they can get. And look, if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 3 of 103 this year. Ooh. Oh, right. So they got 3-3, and our pick is what, 34?
Theirs is 34.
Oh, theirs was 34. Right. Ugh. Man, that's a tough one.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, look, ultimately DeAndre wants to leave. So I
He's
think
gonna
that's
go. But my only thing is, will they be as encouraged to eat some of the contract because they want a better pick? Now that's not going to be the case because they're not concerned with that.
yeah, but it's a disgruntled vet, and he wants out.
You want him out of there. Yeah, you don't want a guy in your building that doesn't want to be there.
As you know, talking about nostalgia, you remember back in the day we were only a podcast and we had one mic and we would pass it back and forth.
And I would shake my keys for the keys to the game segment.
What was the other one you did? Like, honey, I'm home. Remember that?
Oh yeah, what was that?
I don't even know what that was. Oh, that was getting home for sex.
That's right. And I would yell off mic, "Honey, I'm home."
So the reason I bring that up because we're gonna have to do this.
Yeah, for
Let me
sure.
hand it so that way we're not up and down on the table.
Yeah, okay,
So
there
I'll
it
hand
goes.
it to you.
DK put that
Yeah,
up.
perfect.
Shout out to
Thanks,
DK, as usual. He's the man. But I think this is just more proof of how interesting this draft's going to be. No doubt about it. This is an exciting draft. So,
Yeah, I'm excited for number 4 because this is the one.
is Will Levis the guy? Is Anthony Richardson the guy? Or do they not go quarterback here? Any chance they don't go QB?
I'm going the Kentucky kid.
Will Levis.
Yep. I think Anthony can
I just heard some interesting things from the back of the room. Apparently, Will Levis puts mayonnaise in his coffee,
gross.
and he eats. Somebody said back there he eats a banana with the peel on it. I don't know if all these are accurate.
It's extra fiber, baby. Fiber. You need the
Dude, you
fiber.
put mayonnaise in your coffee,
that's
you need to be committed.
Yes, you do.
That's a serious problem. Huh? Yeah. That is insane. Now, I have met, shout out to Bob Pierney, an older gentleman who will eat the orange peel and all for the nutrients.
Yeah, you need the fiber. You need
No,
it. You need it.
No, you find other ways to get fiber. You don't eat the banana peel. That's you know what? He's off my board.
Off your board. Just all right.
You put mayonnaise in your coffee, you're off my board.
That's all right. All right, folks. Pick this in. Here we go. We'll both go quarterback. Let's see what will happen.
Here we go. And more importantly, do they hug Roger Goodell? That's the question. I think it's quarterback. I think it's Anthony Richardson. I think they fall in love
It's
with the
Thirsty
talent.
Thursday. The culture on the board. They're going with the quarterback.
I'm saying Anthony Richardson's their guy.
Anthony
They
Richardson
fall in love with him.
is a great prospect, but I think that Will is the guy to end up taking.
Okay, all right.
I
we'll
think they're
see.
nervous about the lack of polish.
And then what does Seattle do next? Because
That's their guy. If
You
Anthony
get
Richardson
Richardson
falls into their lap,
to
you
sit
run that up to the
behind
board. Sit behind
Geno.
Yes. Look, if it wasn't Anthony, I think that maybe the Seahawks do what they can do to move up.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see what it is. So I thought that. The pick is in, but it's going to take 20
They're doing
minutes to
an interview,
announce it.
exactly. So shout out. All right, what do you rate the fit? I'll tell you what. I give him some love for the red button. The red button there is nice. The fit's all right.
Okay. Hey, I mean, look, my wife sets my clothes out like I'm a child, so I'm not the best one to ask about the fit. But
Well, that's what you need. Look at Camden up here, dude. Thumbs up, thumbs down on fit, dude.
that's a good idea. We can make that a segment. Let's see what we got here. Is the pick in? No. Okay. So.
Wow. So they gave. So they're I mean, they're down ammo.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, look, there he is. There's the guy right there. He's gonna get picked. I'm telling you.
That seat's gonna get awful warm.
You think so,
I think it's the Kentucky kid.
dude?
I think it's Anthony Richardson. I think if it was Richardson, Seattle would have popped up.
Dude,
more.
when Anthony
He's trying to
Richardson
get there.
visits your team, you draft him because he's so impressive to stand next to. You know, I mean, he's Cam Newton with 4.3 speed.
Yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice pitch.
Dude, I'm hitting a home run. I'm hitting him out of the park right now, Jimbo.
Hey, I'll tell you what, they're gonna have a ridiculous run attack.
Dude,
Think about the
Jonathan?
Ravens were in 19 as far as the run game goes.
they better go get a Greg
Get Greg
Roman.
Roman now. Get him on the phone, baby. Run game coordinator. Here we go.
Telling you, go get Because look, Jonathan and Taylor with Anthony Richardson next to him.
Yes. Hey, we got our commissioner of our fantasy league here. He might be taking on Anthony Richardson early on in the draft, dude. Just saying.
Yeah, where's Anthony Richardson going in the fantasy draft this year?
Yeah.
Richard France III. Where's Anthony Richardson going in the fantasy drafts this year?
Just his rushing attack alone is going to make.
He likes to keep things secret. He thinks he's some sort of schwami.
I'm going to make a quick round. You want someone to come up here? I'm just going to say what's up to the new people real quick.
Yeah, let's see what's up. Yeah, anybody. Send them up, or I'll hold down the fort by myself. Let me see what's going on in the chat, everybody. Carter's next, says Doug. Let's see. Paul Jenkins says Richardson. Oh, yeah, you got it. Let's see. Anyone hear rumors we're trying to move up? Yeah, I heard that we were trying to move up if Bijan Robinson were to slip, which totally blows my mind. I get that he might be the best running back, even on the Ravens when he gets here. He's apparently that special of a 3-down back. But that would be, DK, I'll get your opinion. People are talking about Bijan Robinson as a possible target for the Ravens if he slips. How is that? And I get that the Ravens don't have JK's not under contract next year. Gus is not under contract. But how do they draft the running back with that room?
I don't think that's even in the cards for him. So, we've got running backs. We just signed Justice Hill as well. So, the thing about the draft is, you got to find spots where you have needs. And that's literally a place where we don't have a need.
Yeah.
So, if you all of a sudden make it a need, and you're leaving other spots open. And you only have, a certain number of picks this year. So
yeah, it seems to be a luxury pick. But my only thing is, do you want to rebuild the wide receiver room and the running back room next year?
If Bijan makes it all the way down there, then they can start fielding for trades with other teams that want to jump in. So that is interesting.
So I guess we'll hope for Bijan slipping to 22.
Yeah, that'd be kind of neat.
Yeah. I mean, look, Bijan is a guy I think the Eagles are going to target big time. That's the only thing they're missing on offense.
I agree.
But they might say, what are they picking at 10? That's too steep.
I think that's a little high.
You think so? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. If they got a need, they got a need, So
if they think that's what they're missing, the
right.
length, they got a monster. What they could do, which would be really crazy, is if Jalen Carter's sitting there.
Yo.
You add that guy?
That is scary. That is a scary thought. I agree. I think Jalen Carter's going to Seattle.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, let's see who else will be there.
So I think that's the pick here.
So you don't think they go? Yeah, I mean, I don't see where else they would go. Now, some are saying that corners are going to start to go now. We're going to see Christian Gonzalez. We're going to see Devon Witherspoon. We're going to see. So some are saying Pete Carroll loves big, fast corners.
I mean, but
so let's go get a corner.
I think the consensus is Jalen Carter's actually the best player in the draft. I mean,
can you get past the off the field stuff?
Yeah, but they've got a stable front office and they got a system in Seattle that might work for Jalen Carter and a coach that can work with him.
I'll tell you what, I'm saying they go corner right here. I say they go Witherspoon.
Really? I think that's.
I'm on a heater right now, DK, but I'm taking on the champ. I recognize that.
Hey, all right.
But I'm here for it.
I'm going Jalen Carter. Witherspoon's the next pick. Goes the Lions.
Okay, I got Witherspoon going right now. Now, look, there's no doubt the Lions are in the market for a corner. They just traded Doku away.
Yeah.
They're desperate. But fortunately for them, there's 2 top 10 corners in this trade.
That's true.
And I think Christian Gonzalez would look fine there.
I like both of them, man. They're both good.
Well, I'll take any of the top 6 corners because I think all of them are going to be good. This is that unique year. The last few years we've had those years where there's like 5 great wide receivers come out.
Yeah.
Well, this is like the antithesis of that. Now this is the year for the guys that guard those great wide receivers.
That's true.
So I'm hopeful that. But look, I would love to see the corners keep dropping because that means one of them falls to the Ravens, and I think that's the way the Ravens pick at 22 is if there's that great corner that falls to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is going to be an interesting one here, Jimbo. Here we go.
We're just taking the picture real quick. Here, come over here. All right, Glenn, hop over here.
All right, let's get close.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, get my good side. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Coming in here? All right, we got a couple.
Yeah, let's do it.
DK is not
Natalia looks like she needs some help, though. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Hey, everybody clap for Natalia one more time.
Natalia, shout out to Natalia.
That's for Baltimore.
That's right. If you haven't been down to Ellie's Tavern and you're in the area, you need to get down here. We're here all night. Join us. Yes, I'm with who just said corners the next pick.
We're going to take a picture real quick.
All right, let's do it. Picture time. Yeah, we got the light. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do it.
I'm probably gonna head out. Yeah.
Okay, I appreciate you coming down.
I love your
I appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Just get line. Pictures. No, I'm playing.
We're good. As long as the fix it. We'll be quick.
Yeah.
We're about to hire
Hey,
this guy. It's a professional.
my man Jimmy was on his tippy toes. I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
a
right.
secret.
Get out of here.
My man Jimmy was on his tippy toes.
You gotta give me more
Don't
credit
let him
than that.
fool you. He was standing up on the chair.
And
Don't let him lie to you.
all I want to say is that I wear a size 11 and I got big hands. All right, that's all I want to say. My wife's sitting right over there.
Come on now. This is a family friendly show, Jimbo. Look, you think there was alcohol in this beer?
It's not even a beer.
I know. That's what I said. You think there was alcohol in that ginger
Every
beer?
once in a while, you got to defend yourself, right?
No
Every once
doubt.
in a while.
No doubt. Shout out to
No
Rotla
shame
in
in
the
being
chat,
a short
by the
king,
way.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, no doubt. That you are.
That's right. Tank Davis is 5'5".
And dude, Tank Davis will come in this big full room and wreck everyone.
Every single one of us. Every single one of us.
They like your fake smile, Jimbo.
My fake smile?
Your picture smile, dude. Your yearbook. You know, the yearbook smile, bro. You know, they're digging it. Let's see what's Come on, you take pictures of me all the time. Michael Jarrett says DK, Dope, and Cap. Dope T and Cap. Yeah, hey, shout out to DK. Yeah, he's looking fresh as always. Let's go Ravens. Really enjoying this with you guys from Greensboro, North Carolina. Come on, man. Look, I'm my money manager's right there, so I can't bet money, but I can do a gentleman's bet. I got corner being the draft. Dang. So oh, okay. I was gonna say if Jimbo's gonna step away, we need to get you in here.
No. Sorry. My neighbor just showed up.
Yeah, Hands Pick is saying.
Is he about to go 3 for 3 right here?
Let's see. I told you. And I told you.
Wow. Hey, hold on now. Wow. So,
I'm on a heater. I know, dude.
a couple things.
Hey, man, Pete Carroll loves corners.
A couple
He
things,
loves
though. A
them.
couple things. The run for corners could start, which can be bad for Baltimore.
Yeah, that's true.
And Will Levis is now the guy that's falling.
All I know is Hands Pick is lucky because he'd be buying my lunch right now.
He ain't got no hands. Nice hands.
Tariq Hakik says, hello and love from Europe. It's late here, only one watching. My man. But you always make me stay up. Seems like you're having a blast. A beer on from me. Appreciate you. Absolutely. I mean, it couldn't be better right now. I mean, this has been even more than I think I expected. So, shout out. But yeah, I'm on fire. You ain't lying. Your boy's on flames right now. Jimbo, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, you're good. Hey, don't worry about it. I can just roll. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, here we are at pick number 6. So the run for corners, could it start here? Do you think that Gonzalez is next? When does it start to run? Because it's clear, there's a clear consensus. Hey, Glenn. I think this is gone. I think somebody stepped on something. This is gone. Get Bobby. Hold on. We're having some technical difficulties here, but I know you guys in the chat can still hear me. And shout out to Kai in London for being here. But does the run start for corners? That's what I want to know. Pour out that Bud Light, Jim. This is not Bud Light, my friend. I don't even drink. This is a ginger beer, non-alcoholic. Hey. Hold on. We're trying to get some audio figured out. There we go. We're back. Cool. We're good. Okay. What happened in the beginning? Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right, we're back. We're good. All right, DK, this is the question. I believe that this pick has been the highest, the most impactful pick on the Ravens' eventual pick. Because now the run on corners could start. Do you think Gonzalez is next? Do you think the run starts? Do you think he's a bit of an outlier as far as where corners will start to be taken?
That's a good question. So to me, it's like you've got Gonzalez and Witherspoon. They're kind of they're in like a class of their own. And you got the next, like the 1B guys right under that.
Yeah.
A cluster of guys.
Yeah.
So I think, Gonzalez can go somewhere soon in the next few picks.
Yep.
Doesn't have to be this one.
And there's a lot of edge talent still sitting on the board right now.
I mean,
so that could defer that run of corners.
It blows my mind that
there's so many guys sitting there.
Wilson is still on the board.
And Jalen Carter, 3 months ago, he was not getting past like 3.
I mean, he's one of those guys like if you have confidence in your franchise that you can take care of a guy like that,
right?
You pick him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pick for both like a confidence booster for both your franchise, and you say you believe in the guy.
So, what do you think here? Let's go to here. I'm going to go to what are the Detroit needs according to ESPN? What did they say they were? I think they're on. Let me see here. What's up? Oh, trade. Oh, another trade? Trades in? All right, so Detroit's trading out? Oh, yes? The Texans.
Raiders.
Oh. It's somebody coming up for Levis, though.
Somebody coming up for Levis.
No?
You don't think so?
Wait, how do you know? Is it already? Oh.
All right.
Wait. Oh, it's the Cardinals. I just saw it here. I'm not that smart. All right, so the Cardinals are trading. Look. This is good. This is good. Ladies and gentlemen, big deal. You guys already know this because we're super late, but the Cardinals are trading up to take a line spot, and this is a big deal because now this, I'm assuming, requires them to give up some pick this year, some draft capital this year that they might want to get back in offloading one DeAndre Hopkins. I think that's a good thing for us. The less picks they have,
I see where you're going.
the more opportunity I think.
That's a great point. I did not think about that.
Yeah. Hey, Glenn, you see that? The Lions just traded. You good? You sure? The Lions. Shout out to DK.
Yeah. DK, best in the business.
The Lions just traded out, and the Cardinals just traded in.
So you want me to tell you who they're getting?
Who are they getting? Well, it's not Levis. They already got a quarterback.
They're getting Jalen Carter.
Man, trading up for a kid with red flags, huh?
Actually, you know what? Let me think about this. Hold on. So who are we talking about? The Cardinals?
The Cardinals.
Hey, Craig. Cardinals traded back in. Cardinals came back up.
And
Jalen Carter. It's got to be Jalen.
Look, this is the biggest thing about this trade, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were just talking. They're giving up 12 and 24.
34. That's bad news for us.
Yeah.
But it
It's
does
not-
mean they have less picks overall, which can make them more desperate to offload DeAndre.
And the Cardinals are making moves.
They are making moves.
Yeah, Jimbo. Oh, yeah, look, I need another cold beer.
Oh, some people are telling you to stop
shout out.
drinking Bud Light
Shout out. Why?
because of the whole thing going on with Bud Light.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Guys, I'm not very political.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
And one's
Thank
gone.
you.
There's
I just
only
know
one
it
left.
won't give me
so
that.
you think they're trading up for the
Won't give
corner?
me that lit up. Brian Kapila.
Do they need a corner?
Oh, they could use a corner. Look, they could say, I don't want to lose. I was going to say, hold your tongue. Deontay Banks is still on the board, and there's no doubt he's a beast. Yeah, we got another ginger beer coming, by the way. Shout out to
Nice. To Jake over there? Jake running the bar?
no, a fan. I forgot I'm blanking on his name. He bought me around. He bought you around. So
What's up? Oh, what is the pick? Wait,
Who
who's
is
the
it?
pick? Wait, don't tell us. Don't tell us.
don't tell us. All right, so the pick has been leaked on the Twitter.
Glenn, you can drink for both of us.
Yeah.
Wait, is Don C here?
Oh, yeah. Where's Don C at? Don't do it. Okay, here we go.
Oh, here we go. All right,
Here we
folks,
go.
line up.
Selection is in. It's Jalen Carter, by the way. I got it. The tackle.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, isn't this the kid? This is the kid that Kyler Murray specifically asked for. This is exactly who Kyler Murray asked
So
for.
Kyler Murray's asking
has
for
got some
an
pull.
Yeah, but he's asking for an Ohio State guy. That's interesting.
Well, he just wants a tackle. He doesn't care where he went to school. He
Okay.
wants a tackle.
Does Kyler Murray have that? I mean, I guess because of his contract he does, but
Well,
not
he
for
said,
anything
look,
else.
if you give me a tackle, I'll stop playing video games. I will stop
Let me tell
playing
you,
video games.
Warzone is better than it's ever been. I don't think he'll stop.
I'm good. I want water.
Oh, no.
I'll get it.
You're getting another one.
Okay.
It's already on its way. Look, I already have 2 beers.
Dude, that's literally 90 grams of sugar in my body.
You going to turn it down? I'm going to tell him you turned it down. I'm going to call you right out. Sell
Dude, you know what
right
I'm
out.
going to get, though? I'm going to get a black bean burger.
Dude, give me something, bro. Give me some chicken tenders.
Really?
Yeah, dude, keep it
5 years
basic.
old?
I'm a child. Give me chicken tenders and french fries. Some ketchup on the side.
Just give me 1 sec. All right.
Yeah, you're good. So they take the best tackle available. Now, this is good for the Ravens in that this could create a run on tackles. And I get that, Moses isn't going to be here forever, but I think we're pretty solid on tackles in that I feel comfortable with Faalele continuing to be groomed into maybe the replacement. And I wouldn't be upset to see a run on tackles. Let me see. I think there's one other. Yeah, there's a few. Broderick Jones from Georgia could go. Peter Skoronsky from Northwestern could start to get some luck. Okay, get up in here. Come on up here. I need some hands picked in my life to tell me what's going on. So you say that Skoronsky, despite the fact that he's highly rated on a lot of boards, you say he's a guard.
Yeah, he's a fantastic player, man. Let's be honest. He's probably the best, if not one of the top 3 best linemen. But, dude, just look at his. He's 6'4", 313, a good weight.
He's got short arms.
He does. And what does that lead to? A mauling guard, dude. Like, read about him, man. He is someone that will be a fantastic guard. He'll be an okay
But no
tackle.
one's taking a guard here unless they're Quentin Nelson, right?
Yeah, you don't take them unless they're like,
Hall of Famer bound.
yeah. I mean, could he be worth it? For sure, right? They always could be worth it because you can pick someone else who's awful. But at the same time,
Where did Quentin?
Do you
Where did he go? 4, 6?
he went high. I can't remember.
It was high.
But you don't swing on a guard this high, right?
Yeah.
But I will say he has flexibility. He did play tackle.
So you. I mean, look, you never know with evaluators. Maybe they see him as a tackle. That's the only way he goes.
Right. Yeah, totally. I totally agree.
Do you think Broderick Jones is the next best tackle, true tackle?
Yeah, he's nowhere near here. Here's my question. How far does Jalen Carter fall? He's the best player in the draft.
To
Without a
me,
doubt.
there's no. I don't care if Bijan's there or not. There's no way Philly passes him up. They love pass rushers. Why not add that guy to the group?
Dude, with what they already have,
Make an embarrassment of
oh
riches.
my
Yes. Why not?
Lord. Dude, that would be fantastic. I'm a little shocked. Pete Carroll. Because
You know Pete Carroll loves corners. Richard Sherman, Brandon Brown. I mean, he gets big corners.
But Pete Carroll also loves his guys, right? He loves the people that other people shun away. He's okay with taking those people, and he usually does really well with them. But unfortunately, here he passed up on the best prospect.
Dude, they think you're my brother in the chat.
Yeah, we're related. Not at all.
No, but I
Who
will
said
say, here we go. Glenn's brother, right there.
Ah, okay.
But I will say, I've known Craig almost as long as I've known Jimmy.
Yeah.
So
I knew Jimmy first, so you were the later add-on. But you're
I remember beating Craig in Halo in his own house.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You know what I
Very
mean?
true.
I remember going in.
Old school, no online,
Yeah.
just 4 people
Screen
with
cheating.
controllers. Yeah, screen cheating all the way. Old school. But Jalen Carter, dude, he's the story of the draft so far. How far can he fall?
She watching. Shout out to Nene. Tyler loves you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to spoil that. But yeah, Tyler shout out to Nene, making him a happy man. Yeah.
Quick comment with Doug Cruzen. Here's the thing about D-Hop. The Cardinals have been willing to they've already said they'd already eat some of the cap. And if they're able to eat the cap for this year, there's supposedly rumors that the cap's going to go up by 30 mil. And if they go up by 30 mil, that's Hopkins, man. So if they don't have cap this year, if the Cardinals eat enough, they may be able to take it. That's what the
only
Ravens
problem
are
is
kind of planning to do.
When everybody talks about the cap going up, I get that. But every position is going to want to go up too. So it's not like,
That's why you get them under contract now.
you do it now before the hike happens. Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely. Now the only question is, with all these movement they've made, do they still have a need for more picks? And that's kind of what the Ravens are banking on. They're saying, we'll give you a better pick if you eat $9 million of that salary. Well, maybe they said, we don't need a better pick right now because we just went and got this guy.
I will say, there's nothing I love more than the mock draft that y'all did. All right, the mock draft where they traded a first for the second for the Cardinals. I think that's a real possibility. Where you guys traded the first for the second and got D-Hop in that deal.
Yep.
I think that's an honest possibility, man. And that's why you haven't heard anything about D-Hop, maybe. Maybe they wait till our pick trade goes through, just like in previous years when the trade was already made and they just waited for the pick to pop up.
Yep.
I think that's a real possibility, man.
Yeah, people thought we were crazy saying, they're only going to move up 12 spots and give up D-Hop. D-Hop's market wasn't crazy. That's why, yeah, that is a possibility, 100%.
They've been trying to get rid of him for so long.
Right.
He said he wants to be gone, and no one's bid enough. So to go up from second to first, I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but that 5th-year extension.
5th-year option.
Yeah, 5th-year option. And then on top of that, from second to first is going to be the biggest jump. If we give him a 4th-round pick, that's not nearly as valuable as the jump from second to first, even if it's 12 picks.
100%.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, shout out. Eli Hoff says, so I heard,
Picks in.
okay, the Titans were trying to get D-Hop.
And they're out on it.
What will it take? I heard a report as I was entering the building tonight that they're out on D-Hop.
Out on him.
Now, that doesn't mean that the Bills are out on him. Doesn't mean that the Chiefs are out on him.
Yep.
But it does mean that, well, actually, it doesn't even mean that because who knows if that report is accurate.
Well, let's talk about this real quick. Is this Will Levis or is Jalen Carter? Do they go a backup quarterback or a quarterback to sit behind?
I think you
Jimmy
got to
G?
go Will Levis. Jimmy
But their
G
defense
isn't
is
your
so
guy.
future. You're right. I don't disagree.
But yeah, you put Jalen Carter with Crosby and with who else they got? Oh, Chandler Jones.
Yeah.
You put Jalen Carter in there. Woo!
Yeah.
You talk about that's a division that is chock full of great quarterbacks.
Yep.
You want to influence all those quarterbacks? You make
Get them
your
off the
pass
clock.
rush unbelievable. You add Jalen Carter, those two outside guys, it's a game changer. But can they pass up on Will Levis?
Right. Are they that convinced?
Because Jimmy G has been hurt every year, and even when he's healthy, he's more of a game manager than a game changer.
Right.
So I have my doubts on whether to go. I think this is a very interesting selection here.
Yeah. This is going to be a fun. Because
And
the
then
Raiders,
Atlanta's interesting, and then Chicago. Who knows? This draft is going to be crazy.
well, and the Raiders are just always a wild card. All right, here we go. Quiet up.
The 2023 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Wow. So they go edge early. Interesting.
Is he? Okay. Look. He's got my favorite fit on right now. Let me tell you why. He's got the Papi Chulo unbuttoned. I love that, dude. He's rocking it. The unbuttoned with the chest open like
Look at them shades, bruh.
Yes.
My man.
Love it. Love it with the flowers. Oh.
Now, I got to get your opinion.
Yep.
Tyree Wilson, the first edge to go. He goes before Nolan
Isn't
Smith.
that crazy?
He goes before Van Ness. He goes before Miles Murphy. Is that
Oh, Will Anderson's going.
okay? Yeah, but I'm saying he goes before a lot of guys that are projected to go ahead
It's
of him.
crazy overall that the edge group seems to be the group that's being pushed down, which historically we don't see very often.
No.
So, sorry, what was your question?
Well, my whole thing is, when do we see the other guys go? Because the Ravens haven't needed edge. I know that corner's the big need.
Right.
Wide receivers,
But if the guy's there, just like Kyle Hamilton was last year.
they can't. There's no way that if you got Truth Serum and Eric DaCosta, that he goes, yes, I know Oweh's going to turn out. Yes, I know he'll turn that corner. And yes, I know Ajabo is going to be that guy too. I don't think they know.
Right.
And look,
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
man,
I appreciate it.
shout out. My God. Man, too nice. But yeah, so there's no way you can feel good about this edge group, even with Bowser another year out healthy from the injury. I don't see it. So if Nolan Smith or Miles Murphy start to creep, or Lucas Van Ness, maybe.
Right.
It's about we've all been kind of sold on edge, but maybe not.
Right. Yeah, this is interesting though. I mean, ultimately, I think what the common consensus has been that while these players are really good, the edge position specifically, none of them. Look, Chase Young was number 2 overall. We can go over players time and time again that are edge positions that are taking over quarterbacks. The top 3 quarterbacks are already gone. That did not happen for the most part, right? So it's just interesting to see that this is the group. I would think that the top 3 edges are gone before the top corners gone. In my eyes, right? Like maybe that's too old school and traditional, but I just feel like this is still surprising. Jalen Carter is still on the board. He could be pushed out of the top 10,
which is crazy. Okay. Last thing I'll say, Jimbo, I got to go say goodbye to someone, but when does the wide receiver run start, and is that now?
That's right.
Because I think there's an opportunity.
All right, picks in. We're taking a quick commercial break. We'll be back for the pick. We got a second call. Who's this right here? No, it's a right back.
We were gone for very little time.
All right, so let's talk about the Falcons.
Any phone? First of all, did you put a food order in?
He's got to go ask the chef a couple questions, and then I'm going to put a food order in.
About the specific.
Yes, the ingredients of the food. Yes.
My man, I don't care what's in the tenders, ladies and gentlemen. I'm putting them back. Okay. It's going down the hatch.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Well, here we go. Pick is in. So Atlanta's not trading out. Is it Bijan?
Are they able to resist the temptation, or is he too good to pass up?
I think Jalen Carter goes right here.
He's a Georgia kid, right?
He's from Georgia.
Played at Georgia, balled out in Georgia. All those things are true. How can you pass up on him unless you think Bijan's that good?
Right. You can't do it. He's too good. The only thing that scares you away is if you just can't trust the characteristics.
Hey, DK,
1 second.
Yeah. Jimbo making sure there's only beans in the bean burger. This man don't mess around. Okay? What's going on in the chat? Let me see what's going on with the chat, man. I've been on the, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, don't ever count the O's out. They're never done. And you know what? Look, tomorrow they got a tough matchup, man. The old former Orioles pitching who had a perfect game through 7 last time we saw him. We ended up winning the game.
Fabian's trying to give you some thoughtful
Yeah,
advice.
you know what? You're right, Fabian. You're right. 'Cause I got to drive tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. But people are being very generous.
Yeah, I think we might need to get a water in you.
Yeah, people are being very generous with these. Asmodeus for your bean burger
Yes,
needs.
sir. Black bean burger all the way.
Oh, we're gonna go nuts in here, X5. When this pick is announced for the Ravens, it's gonna get noisy.
Yes.
I'm glad my son. I miss my son already, but I'm glad he's gone before the
sake of his
crazy
ears?
happens. Yes, for the sake of his little ears. What's wrong, bro? Talk to us.
It's a pre-made patty with the breadcrumbs in it that make it not vegan.
Breadcrumbs make it not vegan?
Yeah, because the breadcrumbs made with like egg and things like that.
Dang, bro. Looks like you're eating French fries tonight, bruh.
So if you just put in order fries and it's
I'm Jimbo. His body is his temple, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, DK.
oh, I don't want the burger.
Hey, DK.
Right, because it's not vegan.
I don't know if I put this up earlier. Hey, DK, I don't give a damn what's in the chicken tenders. If you can tell them I need some chicken tenders, it could not even be chicken.
If they have
Be
any sort
ostrich.
of salad.
I'll eat it.
All right, yeah, any sort of salad without ranch and cheese.
Shout out to Asmodeus.
All right, take us in.
That burger, that ain't happening. It ain't vegan.
That's
It's
right.
vegetarian, but it ain't vegan.
That's right.
That ain't good enough for Jimbo Slimbo.
Oh, jeez.
Cakes. We
All right,
miss
find out,
we
find
miss
out.
cakes. We miss some bear hugs. It's Jalen Carter, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way it's anyone else.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Quiet up. We gotta hear this one.
Who's the guy on the left? Looks like he's setting a pick. Jalen Carter. Dude, Jalen Carter is from Georgia.
No, I'm with you.
How does he get past Atlanta? How?
Here we go. Is that the music downstairs?
Oh, they're bumping, bro. Yeah, they're partying. You want me to get a broom and bang on the ground? Bijan! Can you say that, Joe? Hey, Joe. Hey, you called that?
Hey, that calls
Shout
for
out
the
to
first
Joe.
wow of the night, dude.
Joey Vanderface in the building. Yeah, man. Hey.
Wow.
You know what surprised me about that is that they must feel like they're closer to winning because running backs are best in their rookie deal. So they got to think that, hey, this gets you 5 years of that rookie deal. And look, there's no doubt how good Bijan is. This guy is a 3-down back. You can put him at wide receiver. He can run routes for you. He's obviously fantastic as in between the tackles. This guy can do it all. All you need is a backup to pick up the scraps of what's left behind him. He'll play all 3 downs. He can pass block. There's nothing he can't do. I'm still surprised he went at 8, though.
Crazy.
Trade alert.
There we go.
Trade alert. The Bears have
already
traded.
traded out of 1 and picked up a haul.
How many picks?
Yeah.
They're getting Jalen Carter,
right
and they are beefing up their strength.
A lot of vets, though.
They're making their strength even stronger.
Davis, Fletcher, Cox,
Yeah.
and Jalen Carter.
Yep.
Oh,
And then who's off the edge? Who's their edge? They small
Riddick.
undersized. Riddick.
Yeah. And they got Graham, right?
My gosh. You talk about a unit that's already number 1 getting stronger.
Because look, what it does, if the Eagles go Jalen Carter here, it allows Jalen Hurts on the offense to keep doing what they do. Because if they can control the ball on offense and dominate the line of scrimmage on defense, it just increases the value of Jalen Hurts' contract ultimately.
So hold on. The Eagles traded up 1 spot.
One spot.
1 spot, which tells you that other teams were trying to trade up to that spot, and the Eagles said, I need to do it. It's got to be Jalen Carter. Who else could it possibly be? Like, is the wide receiver? No, there's no way. I like it. It could be corner. He's right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You got Slay on one side, you got Gonzalez on the other.
I'm going to roll with Carter.
But I agree. I think it's Carter, and they just take an embarrassment of riches. I mean, my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, man. They traded up one spot, DK. This is so cool.
Hey, do you have your wallet on you?
My wallet?
Yeah, like with the card, the company card.
Oh, yeah.
So that way, just for like our stuff.
Why didn't I do that?
What's
I
up?
put my card.
Yeah, you can put that on the Zoom stuff. You get whatever you want yourself. Yeah.
I can't believe I did that.
Yeah. No, you should.
I'm sorry. We just did that all live on YouTube.
Yeah.
That whole discussion. Yeah, I think it is definitely Gonzalez or Carter. I don't see a wide receiver run starting. Not with them. They got A.J. Brown. They got Devonta Smith. I love how loud it's getting in
I
here.
know, it's so awesome. Hey.
Yeah.
Well.
They can hear you.
Yeah, I don't want to.
You don't want them to hear?
I don't want anyone. It's almost, you know why? Okay.
Here we go. We're back, ladies and
But I'm
gentlemen.
going to keep asking because I don't know.
That's probably my last one.
All right, cool.
Look, Jimbo's worried about me, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to make sure I'm in safe.
I do.
You know?
You know how heavy it would weigh on my conscience if something happened? I would never be okay with myself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now, if you're okay and you do something stupid on your own, then my conscience is clear.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. Who can lip read? Yeah. Look, all he was doing was expressing concern about how much alcohol I've been taking, knowing I have a driver. Yeah. No, way too early for a linebacker. Oh, yeah. Jacoby Dean? Yeah. Yeah. Auburn. Yeah. He came out of Auburn. Oh, I remember. I swiped
Yeah.
I did my
Is that okay?
Yeah, because I made a boo-boo. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. Okay.
Dude, hey, the suit low-key is pretty fly, too.
I like it.
It's like the snake. Is that snake skin, gator skin? What is that? I don't know.
It looks iguana.
But it's iguana.
I gotta say that's iguana.
Okay, so the Eagles move up one spot
And give up a fourth round next year.
A fourth round pick next year.
That's not a lot.
That's not a lot.
I'm surprised they couldn't have gotten more of a haul. You know what? I bet the Eagles played them. I bet the Bears played them and told them. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, we got the accounting all figured out here.
Yeah, you know. Shout out.
We need our end of year taxes done. Our resident CPA. He's playing volleyball right now.
You know what's really cool? I'm looking out right now, Jimbo, and I see a bunch of just smiling faces. You know? It's a good night. I see nothing but happiness.
Isn't it awesome?
You know?
It's just so great you guys are out here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if anyone is in the chat that's thinking about coming out here, we're still here for another 3 hours. Come out. Ellie's Tavern.
Whoever gets up and leaves first, we're going to tell embarrassing stories about you going over your childhood.
Because it's
So
a
you
packed
can't
house. Okay, here comes the pick, Jimbo.
I'm just kidding. All right, quiet up. Here's the pick.
There it is. There it is.
My God.
Dude, how long were we saying that the Eagles were going to get Jalen Carter? And just add to that ridiculous group.
Wow.
You know, look, are the Eagles the hands-down favorites in the NFC? It's what, them and the Niners, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to.
Who else? Who
Yeah.
else is competing? Are we counting Minnesota?
Yeah, and the Cowboys, no thank you. I mean, Cowboys.
Lions are good. Lions are
But
good.
then they just
But
get-
are they really ready with Jared Goff to make
Yeah,
that?
that's the problem.
That's true. But look, there's a reason the Rams got rid of Jared Goff because they thought he wasn't good enough to get him over the hump. And they were right in that Stafford did. So I just wonder, it's interesting that
Hey,
man, the Bears
Yeah, they
ran
ran
that
that up.
pickup. Hey, this is where we see the wide receivers start to go. I wouldn't be shocked at all
well,
to see
let's
them
see.
go wide out
So
here.
they did some work in the. They did already do some. Well, hold on though. So let's just confirm the Bears already did work in the offseason at the O-line position, right? Because last year their O-line was in shambles. So they certainly need work there. But I'm trying to recall, they signed a couple of guys already in the offseason. Because O-line is certainly another thing that has been discussed. I mean, his weapons are garbage too. So it's like, pick your poison, right? But for me, I want to protect my quarterback more than just give him a guy to throw to. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, they signed 2 guys already in the offseason for the O-line. I think.
But
I don't
it's
think it's
either
corner.
to
If
me
it's
it's
not
either.
offensive line, it's going to be a wide receiver. Or
I don't know,
could it
dude.
be
Nobody
my
thought
Utah boy?
Gonzalez would be here at 10.
Could it be my Utah boy?
The tight end?
The tight end, Kincaid?
I don't know. I think the Notre Dame tight end's the first one off. I think Myers is the first.
Oh, then
first tight
it
end.
would be to their chagrin.
Yeah, it would be a terrible mistake.
Yeah, you passed on it. You had your own risk.
You know what I mean? You do that.
Ask Eric Weddle how that went for the other guys in front of him.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
he's going to Hall of Fame. Like,
So the Bears pick is in. Man, how many hugs is Goodell giving out tonight? I mean, damn, he had his eyes closed. Goodell, don't close your eyes on the hug. It makes it weird.
Rich, him and Goodell have the same attorney. I know they have the same attorney, dude. They have the same
Hold on.
attorney. That's
How
what I'm
is it
saying.
Goodell is having time to work out handshake routines?
Because they have the same attorney.
What the hell is going on here? Yeah. Look, everybody's worried about me drinking too much,
That's
man.
because your wife's doing her job. Good for her.
Hold on. Did Dr. Uncle Bob hold on. Did Dr. Uncle Bob just check my drinking? What the hell?
Hey, shut up. We will.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Look. You're like, Will? I got the first strings tonight, bro.
Hey, look. Shout out
No.
to Jimmy for once again springing a segment on me mid-show.
That's right. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if the Baltimore Ravens end up with DeAndre Hopkins, round of drinks on us, ladies and gentlemen. Just say,
Yeah.
that's right. Them eyebrows.
Holy.
Yes,
Jimmy said if we trade for D-Hop tonight, round of drinks is on 410.
that's right.
All right? Be
No,
easy
it will
on
be-
us. Don't pass the Cavassier.
It will be the cheapest alcohol known to man, but it will be alcohol.
Natty Booze all around, hon. You know what I'm saying? 7-ounce Natty Booze. No, we're just missing one. Yeah, warm. Yeah, not even out of the refrigerator.
So,
That's right. Shout out to Mr. You know what? Mr. Topper says, let Glenn live his best life. Shout out to Mr. Topper.
I love that
Jimbo,
canvas.
I'm sleeping at your house tonight, Jimmy.
You just,
I'm sleeping at your house tonight, Jimbo.
there we go. I like it. Hey, that's fine with me.
I know you got rid of the bed.
What'd you say? Well, listen, dude.
Darts, bro.
Dude, the new
Sandy.
couch. The new couch turns into a queen bed, dude.
There you go. I'm in there. Hey, Bob. We got a legend in the house. Hey, Bob. Dwayne's a legend. We got a legend in the house. It's my brother, Bobby. It's my brother. Yeah, it's my brother. It's my guy right there. That's my guy.
You ready for this? You ready for this, ladies and gentlemen? Tell them how good this is.
Let me say. That was terrible, ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy is doing darts live on YouTube. The one wasn't bad, but I got to count the one as lucky. I got to say, it was luck.
This is the third throw I've ever done in my entire life.
All right, let me see. Can't trust the lefty. I've always said that. I stand by it. Jimbo, don't hand me a dart because the first
No, I'm
dart
not. It's going into my hand.
is bullseye. all I know to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what's going on here in the tree. Yeah, baby. That's right.
Oh, this is DK.
Oh, shout out to Dominic.
Yeah, dude, shout out to
Our
Dominic.
guy Dominic, who's in the building, dropping super chats.
Love it, dude.
He's a legend.
Shout out, man.
He's a
That's
legend,
right.
ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. He outside of DK, he's our winningest competition winner.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's a true story.
Winningest.
That's a true story. Now everyone pales in comparison to DK's
That's right.
trivia.
Everyone bows down to DK in the competition, so no shame in that.
Now, I tried to beat him every year.
Well, and Glenn just inevitably comes in last every year.
And that's not me. I'm a winner. I'm a winner, damn it. Man, this Bud Light's it's starting to go through me, Jimbo. You're going to start seeing a lot less of me.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Big Sim, right up. DK.
Okay, who's in?
Everybody got real quiet when I said that. That was awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in.
Wow!
Did I call that or what?
You called all line. You called a line. Did you call Darnell right? Absolutely
I
not.
just said O-line. I didn't
That's true.
study the O-line
No,
as well
that's
enough. But he's a huge human being. He
That would
plays
be
offensive
damn
tackle, and that's what I think that they need more than a guy to throw to. I
Hey,
think
Bob
they can get a
Reed,
good guy
shout
to
out
throw
Tennessee
to.
kid. I know Bob Reed is happy.
The boy's a Bears fan. I was like, no, you just got bad news.
Dude, he's
Look, I think-
6'5", 333 pounds.
Yeah, we have the same
40-year
measurements.
starter. Yeah. I'm
about the
pretty
same
sure
size.
he could hold you in his lap like Santa does to children.
Like I do to my child.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Regularly. But look, ultimately, I think for the Bears, so two things here. I think this is a great move for the Bears because their offensive line was garbage last year.
Yeah.
And this is good for the Ravens because we don't need a tackle.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Topper in the chat. He says this guy shut down Anderson from Alabama. If you can shut that guy down, hey, that's pretty damn impressive.
And certainly, you don't have success like like Tennessee did this year without big boys up front. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
yeah. No, you start in the trenches.
that's right. Old school, baby.
Hold on, was that pick 10? Who the hell went
Does he run a faster 40 than you, Glenn?
Dude, hands down, I'm beating him in a straight 40.
I would bet.
Richie, am I beating him? Honestly.
I would bet my house that
That's
you lose to him.
bullshit.
I would bet my house you can't run a 5 flat.
I can't run a 5 flat.
No way. No way. Not a chance.
Damn!
No.
Look,
I'm giving you a 5
ladies and
flat
gentlemen,
best.
everyone's saying I can't run a 5 flat. I'm running a 40. Soon. Off the couch.
All right, off the couch.
Off the couch. No
Dude, you're a
training.
long strider, though. That's the problem. You're a long strider.
Hey,
I know. We got to get on camera, dude. Look, all I'm
it's
saying.
for the show. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the show. I'm doing the 40.
All right,
Look,
you guys
is
are
Jimmy going to beat me in a 40? Yeah.
backwards.
Who's going to look better doing it? This guy. The guy with 2 thumbs.
Wait, I have 2 thumbs. How does that make sense?
Who the hell went 9?
Wait a second. Did we miss a pick? No, we didn't
Yeah.
miss a pick.
No, but I missed it in my.
Who went 9? No, Bijan went 8, and then a tackle. No.
No, Bijan went 9. Bijan went 9.
Carter, Jalen Carter went 9.
Nah, Jalen went 8.
No, Bijan went 8.
Did he? I messed it up. All right, well, I messed it up. All right, who went? Who just went? Oh, the tackle.
Oh gosh.
I told you this is gonna be a fun night, man.
All right, hold on.
Is
Is this Levis here?
Oh no, heck no! They just go Malik Willis. It's got to be receiver. I agree.
Yeah, but they obviously don't believe in Malik Willis. They don't believe in him.
This is Zay Flowers or Jackson Smith and Jigba. 100%. It's a wide receiver. I'm calling it.
You're calling it, so it's
Did you
just
see the hit?
stop it.
Ruin it. Stop. Look, we got a spoiler. We got a spoiler in the crowd who just put the kibosh on my prediction. Okay.
And you shouted that so loud that the crowd got scared.
Did I? Sorry, guys. I'm having a good time. I'm having a really.
Dude, I thought for a second that was live in someone's house. It's a commercial.
Look, people are liking
That's what I'm
drinking
saying.
Glen.
We do need to have an adult
I
swim.
honestly have to go to the restroom.
Yeah,
I'll be
go.
right back.
Go. But you could have said a million other things. Yeah, absolutely. What's up, dude? Jumping in. Yeah. I'm the sixth man. Hands pick is back. Hands pick. All right, what are they doing here? I think they're going quarterback. I don't think they believe in Malik Willis. Do they give him more of a shot? Dude, I feel like I really like Hendon Hooker, but he's got to get closer to this. Oh, my bad. I really like Hendon Hooker, but he's old. He's coming off an injury. Yeah. Will Levis he's okay. He's fine. Could he go in the first? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it here. If you
He puts mayonnaise in his coffee. Is that okay with you?
No.
He eats bananas with the peel on. Is that okay with you?
Good for him. That's extra fiber. Yeah.
You need the fiber.
A lot of people in the Caribbeans cook with that stuff, so I'm cool with that one. Anyway, I don't see quarterback, man. They're built by the run. Maybe this is Skronsky.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Jake. Hey, Jake. Come up here. Come on. All right, shout out to Jake.
Shout out to Jake.
He just said, he's like, I'm not getting in front of that camera.
Yeah, come on.
Here he
Jake.
is. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sit down. You're live, baby. What's going on, man?
What's up?
Jake from Ellie's Tavern is here. Shout out. The bartender and I, thank you so much
No problem.
for having us.
Yep.
How's the night been so far?
Good.
Are you enjoying the
Busy.
draft? You
Heck
enjoying
yes.
it? People buying drinks, people
Yep.
buying food.
Yep.
All right, if you're not, you better start. All right? I'm drinking ginger beer. I already got 2 of them,
Oh
man.
yeah, I got another one coming. Huh?
Appreciate it. Man.
Promo to the bar.
Yeah, absolutely. Tell us about the bar. How long you guys been here?
Been here a few months. Just got taken over by Andreas and Natalia.
Yep.
It was the Cardinal previous, but now it's Ellie's Tavern. They put their new spin on things. Got a bunch of new artwork hung,
Nice.
music every night, touch tunes. The chef, Phenomenal, comes out with specials every week.
Yep.
Literally the best chicken tenders you can get in Baltimore.
Look, and you don't even have to be shy about it. It's the best tavern in Baltimore.
It is. It is.
Hands down. So come by.
Yep. Come on by.
And look, we're going to be here all night. So
All
any
right.
of you guys that are around town, come on
Yeah,
by.
come on down.
Appreciate it, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Absolutely.
Thank
Thank you.
Oh, look, get him up here now.
Yeah, you want it? Watch the quarters. All right, folks. Sorry, I'm gonna eat a salad here. What's going on, Vince?
How you doing?
Tell folks the name of your show, dude.
All right, yeah, we are sports and stuff.
Sports and stuff.
Yeah, so we talk sports. We love the Ravens and the Orioles, and then we have other stuff. SHTUFF. That's sports and stuff.
Nice.
We
Yeah.
have a YouTube. We just started 2 months ago. We really like these guys a lot. They've really inspired us
Thank you.
because
All right, here we go.
they're very professional.
Here we go.
They talk Ravens. They talk Orioles.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Here we go. There's another tackle. That's what we want, right? One tackle's coming off the board because we don't need it.
Exactly.
Love it.
So you're on the wide receiver train. It seems like a lot of people want the quarterback. You want the wide receiver. So give us the rationale there.
Yeah, it's not that I don't want a corner, but I'm a bigger believer in the guys that we have in house. I like. Oh my gosh, I'm not blanking on his name. Brandon.
Oh yes, I know who you're talking
from,
about.
From SMU.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. What's his name?
I can't remember his
Hey,
name
hey,
either.
Craig.
Who's
What's
the
our
guy from
corner?
SMU?
Brandon. No. What?
No, not Brandon
Our
Kenny.
corner. Who's our corner? The kid that came from SMU. Gosh, why am I blanking his name? Plays for the Ravens. He was safety
He's
last
currently
year.
with us. He was a safety. I just remember his first
Oh,
name.
Brandon Stevens.
Brandon Stevens,
Brandon Stevens. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sorry, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. I'm sorry to take your spot.
I'm a bigger believer. That's why if Zay's on the board, you run up there with the big. Now, if we get D-Hop, it's a different story.
Right.
If we get
Exactly.
D-Hop, take the best corner available.
I
love
mean,
it.
if Njigba falls to us, you know.
Right now, they got no picks. So right now, they can go up there.
Right. Well, right. That's what I'm saying. They need the Cardinals have been wheeling and dealing, and certainly wanting to get more picks. So that's good for us, right?
Well,
I'm not giving up a first for defense.
No, absolutely not.
the crazy stat was last year we had 6 picks in the 4th round. This year we have 5 picks
Five total
in
picks.
the total draft.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
very different dynamic with Eric DeCosta.
Absolutely.
You got to give Eric DeCosta his flowers.
Oh, big time,
For the
dude.
fact that we got Lamar signed and we had Odell Beckham Jr. entice Lamar to come back, and all this media speculation about him not coming back. We can shut all the haters up because, Lamar is a Baltimore guy through and through. And even though he's not from this area, he's invested a lot in this community. And I want Lamar to really invest and be an influence on Baltimore City. So
100%.
I'm sorry, Glenn. I've taken your spot. Okay. Well, James and Glenn were kind enough to have me on.
Yeah, we appreciate
So,
it, man.
thank you so
Sports and
much.
stuff.
Sports and
Shout out,
stuff.
baby.
Follow us on Instagram and Twitter. Like and subscribe to our YouTube channel at Sports and Stuff. And Spotify and Apple Podcasts. Give us a 5-star review.
There you go.
We support these guys. These guys are doing great work. Baltimore favorites. We love the city. We love the state.
Yes.
Go Ravens and go Orioles.
All right, picks in. What are you doing? Running back, Jameer Gibbs. Wow. So they get rid of Jamal Williams and they pick up Gibbs. That's what I'm saying. They get rid of it. And now they got Gibbs.
They ain't got no defense. They've been playing up numbers. They ain't got no defense.
All right, folks, we're getting a little feisty out here. It's okay. I like it. All right, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna eat this salad real quick. I had to push the cheese off the salad. That's okay.
I'm gonna let Craig. I'm gonna let Hans Pick talk about Gibbs because he's a big fan.
He's our resident draft expert. He's gonna tell us why Gibbs is a great fit for the Detroit Lions. No pressure.
Nah, I'm not pressured at all. So let's be honest. I mean, I'll be honest. I like Bijan. He's fantastic. People are saying he's the next Barkley. I thought he was a step below Barkley in college. I know that might be some people don't agree with me. That's fine.
I agree.
I thought Gibbs is. I think he's the same tier as Bijan. Dude, watch the screen. He's playing slot receiver.
Yeah,
He's a fantastic receiver. My man, he has great vision when he's running from the line. He's got breakaway speed.
So let me ask you this: is he like the ETN type in that he can be counted on to play either role? If it's
Oh, absolutely, man. He's someone you hand off the ball. He finds a hole. He explodes through it extremely fast. Dude, and if you can put him at slot, that is a nightmare for linebackers.
Is this the Lions?
Yeah.
Yeah. They got
What
Swift.
do they do with Swift?
They have him.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You got one ball.
Yeah, but you already had Jamal Williams and Swift last year.
So
you got Williams, and now you get Gibbs.
Harley said, if Zay Flowers is there, we gotta take him.
So two things real quickly. So I know there's an argument about you only have one ball, but hey, the Dolphins had Waddle and Tyreek Hill. They're both speedster receivers, and how did that work out?
Worked out pretty
You
damn
put
well.
two. They're both able to catch the ball. Dude, their passing game is going to be unbelievable. You put them both in, man, you can run them, both of them. Dude, it's insane. By the way, Green Bay Packers, I hope to God they pick a receiver.
Dude, how funny
Despite
is that?
Aaron Rodgers,
Yes, all the way.
that is my favorite pick.
I was
Zay
just about to
Flowers
say
to
that.
the Packers.
I wasn't in JSA.
I put money on Zay Flowers going first. So Zay Flowers to the Packers.
That would be stupid. That would be stupid.
A lot of folks have Zay over JSN. A
I
lot.
have heard that too.
Yeah.
I think,
a lot of them do.
I'll be honest, JSN, strong hands, smart routes, real
Incredible
route
route runner.
receiver. Dude, he's almost, my brother compares him to Sterling Shepard. I think he's like a lighter Anquan. Dude, super strong hands.
Yep.
Always gets open. Really smart receiver. I get it. But Zay Flowers got that explosiveness.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So
Jason's better. But teams fall in love with players for a reason. Watch Zay Flowers tape. You fall in love with him because he's explosive. I will say he faces lesser competition.
this is
Right?
what I really want to know. Go ahead, Greg. Go ahead. He's on a soapbox. Get
No,
on your
I'm
soapbox.
good.
Oh, this is what I
I'm
really want to
listening.
know. Glenn, I want you to try this spicy ketchup. You like that? You like?
Is it
it's
like a
good.
Thai ketchup?
No, it's more of like a sriracha. Yeah.
I think Jackson's better. I think Zay goes first.
Not bad, right?
Because teams fall in love with the tape, and he's fast on tape.
He is, but the thing is, the issue is, we also
right, get out. I'm sorry.
rebuilding. You want the ceiling right now.
I love the passion in this room right
Now
now.
has somebody that's got.
I like this guy.
I think Jackson has a
Yeah.
higher ceiling.
This is where the first wide receiver goes.
Yeah, I would love that. Just like Craig said, I would love that this is a wide receiver just to say, "Hey, Aaron Rodgers, here's a big old middle finger, buddy."
We waited until you were gone to finally take one in the first round. So disrespectful.
When they gave it to Jackson, he got all the weapons. He's good.
Yeah, I mean, look,
But
they
have a
need
hole for him,
the
too.
Green Bay Packers need to surround Jordan Love with weapons. They just have to. They can't
he's
fail with
not
this
good.
guy. If this guy fails, it looks terrible for
Let
their.
me tell you this, Glenn. He's gonna fail because he played at Utah State. Has anyone here ever been to Logan, Utah? There is more goats than humans. They play no one. He's not good.
Okay,
Not good.
okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I think they go wide out, off long shot. They go the best tight end. But the only way you go tight end,
That would be interesting too.
you got to think he's the next Kelsey. Because look, if you think a tight end is the best pass catcher,
Take him.
take the tight end. Don't go get a wide out just because he plays wide out. Whoever you think is the best pass catcher is who they should take.
I agree.
Yeah. Zay Flowers play inside. He'll play outside. He'll be your return guy if you need him to. He'll do anything you want. The only issue is he's small. Look, you're a running back. Steve Smith, first time touching the ball. What did he do with it? As a return man, took it to the crib. So you got to make when they're a rookie deal, you put them where they get.
I need my guy for third.
The Packers should go to the Jolly Lobster just like Aaron Rodgers, just summon their inner chiefs.
I like it. All right, here we go.
Are you serious?
Hey, who won 11?
If you see it,
Don't do it. Don't move.
I know. I will blind you with this light. I won't turn that light.
We got some Twitter fingers in the spoiler alert over here.
I gotta say, this is the best salad I've had in a really long time. It's excellent.
Shout out to Ellie's Tavern once again,
Excellent.
blowing it out of the water. Hey,
All right, here we go.
It's
Fly
in.
up, fly it up. Let's see here. JSN right here.
I think it's Zay. Wow, they go edge. They go edge. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. I get that, though. I get that. I mean, look, they don't have Zadarius Smith anymore. He's in Minnesota. By the way, he doesn't even want to be there anymore.
Yeah.
That goofball should have came to the Ravens. What a clown. That's right. Zadarius Smith, he goes to Minnesota, and now he wants to freaking leave that goofball. Anyway,
We're good. It's empty.
Never started a game.
who?
Talk about it. Fall in love with
This
it.
is
That's the
falling
water.
in love with
Thank
projection.
you.
This guy is what if they fall in love with it, but this guy. I mean, what is he? I don't know. I don't like this type of guy.
All
This
right,
reminds me
here's
of
the
Oway
real
type shit.
question about this kid. If you hit him with a taser, does he flinch? He's an Iowa kid. Does he flinch? Is he Marshawn Lynch or no? I mean Marshawn Lynch. Marshall
Marshall.
Yonda? Does he just laugh at it and wipe it off?
Look, I like the linemen from there. I'm not so sure I like pass rushers from there. Okay,
That's fair.
I like offensive
Yeah,
linemen.
look, I heard I had the opportunity to speak to a scout once. He said, you want guys that play in the middle of the field, you go to the middle of the country. You want guys that play on the outside, you go to the outskirts of the country.
The wild thing is they took him before Nolan Smith, which tells me they're falling in love with what they're projecting him to be, not what he's done already.
Thanks, dude.
You know.
I'm not old enough to drink yet. So.
Jordan Love is
Hey,
the
look.
guy, and they're like,
I think Nolan Smith is going to be a steal for whoever gets him.
What is Aaron Rodgers doing right now? Is he sending a condolence? Is he sending a text message of encouragement to Jordan Love?
Shout out to Kai in the chat. Your boy ain't done yet.
Hey-o.
Hey, look, I'm eating. Your boy can take a couple more of these.
Oh, trade!
Oh,
Deontay
No, it's Joey Porter.
Oh, Gonzalez.
It's Joey.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or is it Porter Jr.?
Look, let me tell you something. Look, the Steelers are going corner here. There's no doubt in my mind they get Christian Gonzalez right here. I mean, it makes too much sense. This guy's a top 10 pick. And look, I got my doubts on Gonzalez in that he transfers to Oregon in his final year. Look, he had a great year. But look, I'm rooting for him to be terrible if the Steelers take him. Let's be honest. I want him to be garbage. So I'm gonna talk about how they're making a mistake here, even if I don't believe it. Okay? Look, this guy transfers to Oregon. He has 1 year of great production. He's gonna be a bust.
You're doing a great job, Glenn. You're doing a great job.
Take corner for Glenn right here.
You know what I mean? This will be a huge mistake. You got to take
look,
Joey Porter just because of his family.
Ultimately,
that would be wild, though.
How are you going to pass up on a legend's son?
anytime you're going to the Pac-12 for defense, you're making a mistake anyways.
You know what I'm saying?
Unless it's Utah, don't go to the Pac-12
Don't
for
do it.
defense.
You're going to Oregon for defense?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Have you bumped your head?
Yeah, a couple
Yeah,
times.
it doesn't matter who they pick. I'm going to trash it.
Or the Big 12. Any of the 12.
Yeah, any of the 12. Stay in the SEC if you want defense.
Hey, look, I think the chat is on it. They could take Broderick Jones. Why not go tackle here? Jimbo, you
Well,
talk
they
about
need it.
You
because-
talk about building through the trenches.
Yeah. And think about it. Last year, their combined payroll up front was less than what Ronnie Stanley made. Their combined payroll
So-
up front.
They might say, look, Broderick Jones is the best player left. I'll take him.
Yeah, look, I think that's a great point, and you're right. Shout out to the chat for being on it, 'cause I think that's the thing. You got a young quarterback.
Mhm.
You already got some weapons, right? You got a good, a guy they think is a good running back.
He's a good running back,
certainly
Jimbo.
I certainly don't think he's a good running back.
Do that.
Gus Edwards eats his lunch. And anyway, all that being said, I think they go tackle. I think that's a great point.
Okay. All right. Well,
But I see you didn't dispute my point, though.
no, I think it could go edge.
I just meant that Gus Edwards eats his lunch.
No, I agree. I'm a Gus Edwards fan. But look, they could go Nolan Smith here. This is a team that's called Blitzburg for a reason. This team has led the league in sacks for
A million years.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like every year they lead the league in sacks. Why not go get Nolan Smith when, Bud Dupree, I don't think has been replaced just yet. I mean, Highsmith, he had a great year, but can you count on that every year? And will he price himself out? I think there's a chance they go Nolan Smith here. Who went 11? I keep missing it.
The Texans?
I'm behind. I'm way behind.
Shoot, I don't remember. Hold on, let me tell you.
Oh,
Will
dude.
Levis?
No chance he goes here, though.
Did you get? Okay, hold on.
I'm going to spell out of my seat just now. Full disclosure.
11. Oh, they took the O lineman Peter.
Skoronsky?
Yeah.
How about 12?
12 was Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back. Remember for the Lions?
And now I'm caught up?
Are you? No.
Who's
The
13?
Packers. Will Levis.
Huh?
The Packers took Will Levis. I mean, not Will Levis. Sorry. All right, here we are. Oh, the Iowa kid. Lucas Van Ness.
Oh.
Wide up.
There it
There
is.
it is. Offensive
There he
tackle.
is. Just like we mentioned, they need a tackle.
They needed it big time.
So shout to the chat. The chat put it
for
down
sure.
on him.
As I mentioned, look.
Hey, look, more
Their
tackles the
offensive
better.
tackle, their offensive line was similar to our wide receiver room last year. It was bottom of the barrel.
Yep.
Bottom of the barrel.
And look, if you want to build around a young quarterback that you believe in,
Yep.
you got to start up front. And they drafted the running back out of Alabama, Najee Harris, who they said is going to be their future.
Right.
Well,
Clearly wrong on that.
he's got nowhere to run. I mean, he's got no lanes.
It's out.
What's
It's
out?
shorted out. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Ooh. Yeah. No, but I think that's a smart move.
Hear us out there?
I think that's a smart move.
All right.
Tyler, what's up, bud? What's up? I know. What's up? Do it right here.
You already got
Hey, Glenn.
He's a nickel corner.
Hey,
He is.
hey, can you get your pops? We just need some help with this.
Bob Reed, report to the 410 Sports Talk. Yes. Okay, we good? Okay. Hello? Can I get a hello? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to work this stuff out.
You guys can hear us okay? Thumbs up.
It's live.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. You can hear us okay?
Yeah, Paul, I agree with you. I didn't think Jones would still be available. I 100% agree. Yeah, Kai, he's athletic. He's big. He's athletic.
Hey, who's the?
He's going to be a problem.
Who are you talking about?
Roger Jones.
Oh yeah. He's a big.
He's a hell of a pick.
He's a big mover.
We've criticized them for going too sexy with their first-round picks as of late. You know, they like to get the flashy guy.
They do.
I think this was a very smart pick,
I agree.
unfortunately, because I wanted to bash their pick.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
good
last year
pick.
They made a terrible one in the first round, so they might as well make up for it, right?
Dude, the fat, yeah, no doubt. But
They took Kenny Pickett.
I'm not a Pickett guy. I know some people are Pickett guys. I'm not a Pickett guy. I think he's an okay player, but I don't think he's a franchise guy.
All I do is pick my nose.
That was terrible. I got to give it to you. That was pretty bad. But how shocked are you that Christian Gonzalez is still on the board?
Shocked. Also, I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked that he's on the board. But there's got to be a reason, ultimately.
Well,
Hey, we're good. I keep feeling like we're losing it, but then we're not.
No.
These mics are just real quiet.
yeah, I think who were we just talking? Oh, Gonzalez. I think it's the 1 year.
Yeah.
That's the
big
worry.
boy ball, right?
Exactly.
Where was he at before again?
I'm blanking on it. Was it?
It's a smaller school.
Oh yeah, but I just was looking at this guy and I'm blanking on it. But yeah, that's the only thing I can imagine. And I think he had some health concerns if I remember correctly. Let me see. I'm gonna pull him up here because this is good for the Ravens. Anytime we can push more talented corners down the draft, that's a good thing for the Ravens. So let's see here. Christian Gonzalez. He's 6'1", 197. He's got the size. He's got the speed. He's got the ball skills.
He's young. He's only. I mean, that's pretty young, especially for a transfer kid.
No doubt. I mean, he'll be 21 when the year starts. The only question about him is can he? What's he like as a tackler? Can he come up and support the run? And does he play with enough nasty? But that's not a lot of question marks, in my opinion, if you're looking for a stud first-round corner who can start day one opposite Marlon Humphrey. This guy, if he starts to slide, I don't know what type of a package it would take for the Ravens to go up. But if he starts going down even further,
Well, the thing to think about, if the Ravens are negotiating moving, it's going to be how many picks is the team willing to take next year?
yeah, because we don't have a lot this year. Well, look, the Jets are on there right now. If the Jets can add the best tight end in the draft right now, I mean, you know, like he's got Breece Hall in the backfield. He's got now the rookie of the year and Garrett Wilson on the outside. He's got his safety blanket and Alan Lazard. He's still got Corey Davis on the roster. They go and get a speedster and Mecole Hardman. You add a tight end who's supposed to be as good as a Myers or a Kincaid. I mean, this is the best group of weapons that he's ever had.
Ever, and it's not close, right? I'm going to check the paper.
Now look, he had Devontae Adams. Let's not forget.
Like, collective group, right? Like, yeah, Devontae's nasty. I won't discredit him, but as a group, like,
Yeah.
He made Tunyon a Pro Bowl. He made
Oh, for sure. He made people take him in fantasy that would have never taken that dude in fantasy football.
By the way, how good are these fries?
Dude, I'm not mad about any of this stuff. This is all delicious.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna find the paper with the drafting.
Oh, it's right here. I got you.
Okay, cool. How's it looking? Hey, did everyone put their projected pick and name next to their pick for the Ravens on this piece of paper? Anyone wants in the competition, Please do so. Anybody need
Hold
this?
on. Is it unfair to open the competition now?
No, but I'm just like,
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's still so hard.
Is anyone on that list not available?
I'm pretty sure there's some folks that definitely left.
Like it's already going right now.
Yeah.
Jameer Gibbs.
Oh, that's my wife.
If they go, they don't count.
That's my wife.
No, the all white is actually pretty clean.
Look, you know why she wrote Jameer Gibbs? He set her up.
Who? Tyler?
Yeah, he set her up.
Tyler setting up my wife. That's dirty
He
business.
set up Katie to pick Jameer Gibbs.
No, the 24 custom.
Freaking Craig.
Craig setting my wife up. Sorry, Ray. He's good. He's good. I'm telling you, if you're around here, come down to Ellie's Tavern. Come upstairs. Have a beer with us. You can have a ginger beer with Jimbo. You can have a beer with me.
Any other people gonna enter the competition? Or are we done here?
Speaking of that, my man Dwayne, just put your name and put your pick. Who do you think the Ravens pick is? Write it in blood.
Thank you.
Whatever it takes.
Looks like the pick is in.
Oh, look. The Jets are celebrating. They're high-fiving in the war room. They're excited.
I think you're right, dude. I think tight end is a pick here. I think tight end is a pick.
Yeah.
How are they at corner?
Well, they got Sauce Gardner. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, opposite him, I'm trying to remember.
Look, if you go get Christian Gonzalez and put him opposite Sauce Gardner, that's
Because the coach is a
true.
defensive guy.
exciting.
Do they have the luxury to go after the Alabama kid for the inside? You know what I mean? Like, is this high and that would be a bit of a luxury pick? I'm just really trying to get.
I see this as Gonzalez or a tight end, or maybe Jackson Smith and Jigba. I'm not saying there's no chance they go wide out here because there's been rumors that they're going to cut Corey Davis for cap space.
Yeah.
So they're
Get a young one.
get a young guy. I mean, why not? I mean, you got Garrett Wilson. He's a stud, but
But Garrett Wilson and JSN played together. They know each other well.
you put those two
He's gonna
guys.
give you the best scouting report while Jalen, of course, naturally, right? But still, you're gonna get the inside scoop.
Yeah. No, this is going to be an interesting pick. I think it's a weapon, but I would not be stunned to see him go Christian Gonzalez here.
But Aaron Rodgers, I think, I hate that pick. He likes only.
Look, Aaron Rodgers done got paid. How much is he supposed to make in this year? No, I saw it.
I think it's like
Actual
63.
money
I think
he'll
it's like
get in his
63,
pocket
right?
this year is insane. He can shut the hell up about what he wants. They done got his laundry list. Enough with him. You know, I mean, my goodness.
That's a fact. It was a long list that day. It wasn't
Yeah.
so
I mean, look, they still got to get Cobb out of retirement and dust him off and prop him up as a wide receiver because apparently he's on the list too, even though I think he's toast. Huh? Yeah, might as well kick the tires on Jordy.
Didn't they call him?
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, he's probably in fantastic shape. He probably feels great.
Well, he farms for a living. So.
Shout out to the O's, beating the Tigers 7-4. The Orioles are for real, ladies and gentlemen. They are for real. This ain't no one and done. This ain't they're going to regret. Nuh-uh. The Mariners are that team this year. They're the ones falling back. What happened to Julio Rodriguez? That man's striking out like it's nobody's business. Shout out to Adley Rutschman. Shout out to Adley. Hey.
Look at homeboy pumping it up, dude.
Yeah, I like it. I like his energy. Is it? Okay. Shout out. Shout out. While that happens.
All right, guys, quiet up. Picks in here.
Joey Ortiz, the kid they caught up from the minors today, set Taylor Bosworth out.
Ah.
Doing it, man.
Dude.
I think you guys already met. That's the best part.
I'm sorry. I'm impatient. I'm very.
Wait, don't do it. Don't do
I
it.
ain't saying nothing.
Don't do
Y'all
it.
gonna be wild about it. Yo, for real, I didn't even think of doing it until I saw him.
All right, here we go. Where's the volume? Where's the volume?
Oh, here we go. I hear it.
All right, quiet up.
The New York Jets and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York giving me this opportunity tonight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Man, he's trembling. He's nervous. I'd be nervous too.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets.
Yeah.
Select Will McDonald, linebacker, Iowa State.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. I did not see that coming. I thought he was picked over there.
And he's the off-ball kid, right? He's not. Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. They had to pick this.
Hey, that's all right with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're happy with that. Yeah, that deserves a wow. We've already had two I think 2 or 3 this draft.
This is one that really shocks
And
me.
he's an off-ball kid, right?
Well, I think they're looking for him to bend the edge and to get to the quarterback.
Okay.
I would assume. He's 6'3", he's only 239. He's a relatively undersized guy. They project him as a 3-4 outside linebacker or an end. But man, that's a surprising pick. I mean, look, it's a defense that I think is championship ready, and I have no problem with you adding to it. But man, I'm just surprised. They could have gotten the best tight end in the draft. They could have gotten their pick at wide receiver. They could have gotten a top 10 corner and Gonzalez.
that
they
was,
go an undersized edge. It's surprising.
But I tell you what,
24 also.
I think if one guy can evaluate an edge or a linebacker, it's probably their head coach. I mean, he's got to know.
That's a good point.
You know what I mean? He's got to feel really comfortable with his kid. Obviously, has a preference to defense, being a defensive guy himself. But not only that, be able to look at a kid and say, all right, this is – man, look at that. Commanders got their pick in quick.
Well, I hope they're replacing Chase Young, who they just decided not to pick up the option on.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. They got to go.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
They got to go.
They got to. They got to.
Like, that wouldn't even make sense.
Yeah, this is
Actually, I like those. Those look solid.
Yeah, Nolan Smith's got to be their pick here. Got to be. I'd run it up too because you don't want Chase Young.
He's too injury prone anyway. I will say that. I'm not going to pay him big money. Even if Baltimore, we had to get him for like cheap quarters.
I think the question is, though, when does Will Levis go? Will Levis still on the board. Washington had, I don't know. I think they need a quarterback, if you ask me. And when will Will Levis go? Will he go to the Commanders? I don't think. He went to Atlanta. He went to Atlanta. They signed somebody. Who did the Commanders get at quarterback? They got somebody. Is it Brissett?
Brissett. They got Jacoby Brissett.
Did they get Brissett?
Yeah.
Okay, so they got Brissett. He ain't a guy. He's a guy. So maybe Hendon Hooker, because you go, Hendon, you'll sit this year, recruit your knee, learn behind the pro, and Brissett, and we'll see what you got next year. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a quarterback over here.
Yeah. Tell you what, if I see another ego commercial, I'm about to buy an electric lawnmower. That's right.
That means Will Levis is really going to.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother. I wish I had something in here.
I don't care.
I'll fix it.
I don't care what you're drinking.
There you go. Love it.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby.
I thought you said gingerbread.
No, ginger beer.
Yeah.
Do you not drink?
No, I don't. I'm not old enough.
You must be this tall.
That's right. I'm not tall enough to ride the ride.
If you have an 18-month-old, you are old.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't drink though.
I mean, respect whatever you
Almost died on live camera.
No, yeah. You good?
I almost choked and died on live camera.
Oh gosh.
I mean, you got a little bit of the arm, so I wonder if it's like workout, like,
See, I see you.
Yeah.
I see you.
I don't know.
Be right back. Surveys are on deck.
Racism.
I know it's dry.
Hey, Glenn, give me an H2O. Thank you. That's right. On the rocks. Eh? All right. What are the Commanders doing here, though? Really? Quarterback? Is there a compelling quarterback there? Levis. But how far does Levis and who's the Tennessee kid? How far do they fall? Like, why would they need to take him here and not take not wait till later.
They're parting ways with Chase.
But if they get you for 5 years, though.
That's fair if you believe in him that much. And look, if the kid from Tennessee, you can replace Chase. But if the kid from Tennessee's injured a year, you need that 5th year. So you might like him in the first round. But why not trade back then and get some more assets and get him later in the first?
If anybody wants to trade up, I'm like right now.
That's true. There's always a buyer, though, right?
I don't know because right now,
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna say this as a Raven, we saying pretty right now. We saying pretty.
We are sitting pretty. We are sitting. You're absolutely right. That's a great point.
Is it
As a
falling the way
Baltimore
you want it
Raven,
to be?
I mean, I think it's falling about as good as you can hope for, right? Because you got a top 2 corner still on the board. You got a lot of other corners, that are right below them in tier, and then a receiver hasn't even been taken yet.
And not only are the corners still there,
Oh, hands picked is back.
Brian Branch is still there. Safety.
Look, hold on though, Glenn. We gotta drag hands picked for this because you ruined Katie's opportunity to win the competition.
Yeah, we heard you gave her the idea of putting Gibbs on the list.
Jameer Gibbs.
She said, give me a running back. I was like,
A running back?
She said that. She asked
Oh,
for
so
a
he
running
was just
back.
okay.
So now he's throwing my wife under the bus. You see what he's doing? You know what I mean? You think you know a guy, and then this happens. Let's see here. Some people are predicting Kincaid goes here.
Yeah.
I think they go.
Somebody needs to take this guy's phone. I'm about to throw it out this window right
This
here.
window opens.
That's right.
I'm impatient.
You and the phone are going out the window.
Hey,
Get him out of
I
here.
haven't said nothing though.
Yeah, good. All right.
No news on Hopkins yet, Karen.
Nothing. No news.
We're hopeful, but they've been
Here we go.
awfully
Mix
busy.
in. Quiet up.
Dan Snyder is out.
Emmanuel Ford. Wow.
That's my guy. That's my guy. I like him.
Wow.
I like him.
Now this is interesting because
My guy. Hey, Frenchie. That was my guy right there.
Yeah. So that means
I got Odell body in him, yo. Come on, yo.
He's a little skinny. He's 166 pounds of.
I'm telling you,
160.
He's a 4-year starter at 160.
Starter. And how many receptions? 9? Something like
He's
that.
got the most pick sixes.
I know he's a ball hawk.
He's very similar in my opinion also to a Marcus. Marcus. Oh my God.
Peters. But the problem is everyone's criticizing Forbes because they say a couple of his picks were tip balls. Okay. You still got to pull it in. How many times have we seen a tip ball go through the hands?
It's true.
Yeah, that's what it is. But people can criticize him for these tipped interceptions. We see countless defenders drop the easiest of interceptions. He's got ball skills.
Marlon Humphrey has 2 feet. And look, the other thing too to say about Emmanuel is, yeah, you're right. Well, I know they really like Zay, and he's right there in their backyard. I'm just saying he's right there in their backyard. But think about Emmanuel that we talked about. The easiest thing to alter is your weight.
Shout out to you should be able to put on muscle. That shouldn't be a problem. How shocked are you Forbes goes ahead of Gonzalez? And shout out to Lawrence. Let's go, Lawrence from Kentucky.
I'm surprised that he went in front of Gonzalez, Banks, and Porter Jr. I'm surprised.
Yeah, ball production. You can't replace. He's got 14 interceptions, 6 pick sixes in
And
his
look,
life.
say what you want about Ron Rivera, but he knows himself in defense.
No doubt. I got news for Ron Rivera. He's on his way out because there's a new owner coming into town. Enjoy it while you got it. Shout out to JL. He says best case scenario for the Ravens. Also told you LJ would be back. Shout
All
out
right,
to
what's in? Zay Flowers right here.
No, don't do that.
Quiet up.
Oh,
wow.
That's a good pick. Hey, that's a good pick. I got to give him credit.
Yo, Beth Jones is perfect.
Huh?
Come
on. You think so?
I think that has a lot to do with it. I think that there's. I'm just telling you, it's unfamiliar territory.
Okay. All right.
The position, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I think that was a nice pick for New England. You know, look, New England is not known for having great draft picks the last 10 years. They haven't drafted a Pro Bowler since they got Jamie Collins in 2012, I believe. But this could be their guy. They love corners.
Well, I want to talk about the Ravens real quick. We are really close to this Ravens pick. We're 4 picks away.
Woo!
So, I just want to say this. that there's a chance. I'm just saying there's a chance that Zay and JSN could be on the board with the Ravens. There's a chance. If that's the case, does any of that alter what they do in this pending situation with DeAndre Hopkins?
It's going to have me nervous, Jimbo. Look, last time the Ravens had their choice at wideout, they went Hollywood, and they did so over Metcalf, over Terry McLaurin, over A.J. Brown, over Cortland Sutton, you name it.
Who's the kid in Pittsburgh? They just paid him.
Deontay Johnson?
Yeah, same draft.
So they've had their choice before, and look, he's a productive player, but I think we all would take A.J. Brown. We'd all take DK Metcalf. We'd all take Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuel. We'd probably take all of them guys. So do you trust the Ravens making the right pick if they have their choice at wideout?
Well, look, it's 3 letters. That's all it takes, right? You just write it J-S-N right on the card. Bam, that's it.
Or Z-A-Y. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming through.
D-H. That's what we do. D-H.
D-H. Who's that? Oh, sure.
Oh, fair enough.
Why does this guy look so long right here? What is this?
He's like 6'1". Yeah, he got tall.
Yeah, but he looked like he could.
He ain't no short guy.
He looked like he could pull his socks up
His
without
dad
bending
looks
over.
like he sells insurance.
No, his dad looks like a bad public defender who's not getting you off of anything. You're going away. Yeah.
He's like the what's his name? Saul Goodman of accountants.
Better call Saul, baby.
And if he had a toupee, maybe. I think that hair's real.
Is that a good show?
Really?
Best of all time, man.
Hey,
Better than Breaking Bad.
yes, Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman.
Is it better?
Then Ted Lasso, not a chance. Not a chance. Ted Lasso is incredible. But they don't compare. He's right. They're just,
My dad was the last thing the Raiders picked.
who'd they take again?
He took the guy out of Texas Tech.
I would have taken Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter was on the board.
Yeah, he's undersized. They got 2 great edges. They got Crosby. They got
Arthur Jones.
the other Jones, Chandler Jones. I think they should have went Jalen Carter. I think they made a mistake, but hey, it's the Raiders.
Yeah.
Now JL says, how would y'all feel about Quentin Johnson? Is that the one, the receiver you had your concerns with? Was that? I know you had a lot of concerns with one of the wide receivers.
Addison. You're thinking of Jordan
Okay.
Addison. But I'll say this: I've been rebuked and corrected about Jordan Addison,
Okay.
where I'm starting to feel better about it.
Hey, shout out to Film Stop. We're at Ellie's Tavern in Canton. If you're in the area, we're here all night. Come down, say what's up, have a beer. Yeah, Ellie's Tavern. Yeah, Ellie's.
Branch? This is the
I like
Alabama
Branch.
kid?
He's a nickel.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But I feel like we need an outside guy. But I'll say this. That's true, because that was a valuable position last year. I mean, it really showed when Kyle did well in that role.
Hey, the pick is in for Detroit. They're making their pick. Do they go tight end here? Do they get the best tight end in the draft? They just trade away Hawkinson. Hawkinson's no longer there.
That's a great point. And they picked up a running back. Do they go defense here?
They could go Hey, they
Who's
could
that
go
on the
Christian.
edge?
Christian Gonzalez is still
Wait, Christian
there.
Gonzalez is
Nolan's.
away.
Did he?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, shit. He literally just went.
To New England.
You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here all night. No, but Nolan Smith is still there.
Yeah?
I mean, I think they need help a lot of places. The Lions are an up-and-coming team, but I still think they have a lot of holes. If they go corner, don't be surprised if they get Joey Porter. Don't be surprised if they take Tay Jones. If they take Tay Banks, because they just traded away their top 10 pick from a few years ago at corner, and they have an obvious need at corner.
Right. Dude, by the way, did you see all the amenities in the bathroom?
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of a strip club bathroom.
Wait, what?
Look, if anyone's been to a strip club,
I'm going to say it's a really nice bathroom.
the bathroom will have breath mints. It'll have dental floss. It'll have cologne. You'll have light up glasses.
Yeah, go ahead.
You'll have all that. I've never seen a bathroom like it has. Yeah, it had dental floss. It had, I think, some smell
down here.
It had lotion for your hands. Shout out to Ellie's for making.
Mouthwash, I think, too.
Dude,
The
they
only
had it
place
all.
I've seen that in Mexico City at like high-end restaurants, they'll do that. But I was impressed.
Yeah, no doubt, absolutely.
More toiletries there than I have for myself in my house, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Like, not even close.
Yeah. They're doing it big, and it's not like
Toothpaste,
they're
bar
asking
soap,
for money.
and shampoo, like that's about, and deodorant. That's about as far as it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying it out right now.
Well, I'll tell you this: if the corners stay on the board, then absolutely.
I mean, the thing is that I talked about this in our show. My new favorite word, compelling, right? It's got to be compelling and relevant, right? So there's a lot of compelling and relevant guys still left on the board right now. I like it. I mean, he's part of a litter of guys that you can point to and say, hey.
I think it's pretty clear though that corners are starting to go, so I'm a little concerned.
Yo, I think these niggas know it. I say it's
There goes Levis.
It's horrible. They need to pick something.
Yeah.
I tell you, Levis could be one of those guys
What, that drops?
that sits there all draft night and goes home without getting picked.
I hope he got plenty of bail.
Either way, I mean, the more important thing is you go to the right spot, not the spot you go.
Right. I mean, other than the difference in pay.
But yeah, that's true. That's true. That's very real. But look, we see back-to-back corners go,
Yeah,
Jimbo.
do you think, even though you like Forbes, do you think he was a reach at 16? Was that 15 or 16?
16.
16.
I don't think he was a reach, but if you go by what everyone else says, he was the fourth or fifth best
Well,
corner.
I'm going with you.
He wasn't.
I like
I'll
him.
roll with you.
I don't even know if he was the top 5 corner.
Yeah, I like him.
That's the crazy part. But he has
People
something
keep-
that's completely different.
Well, people ever
And
keep
they are
banging on him about
pumping
his
down
weight,
there.
but yet he never missed a game. So it's like we can guess that he's going to miss a game, but if he don't, all these other guys miss games. He ain't miss a game.
The only thing I'll say, just to put in perspective, he's 6 pounds heavier than me.
Yeah, but how much could an NFL player put on
No,
with
you're
a
right.
strength
I
and conditioning
think
program?
what I'm saying is that I think it's easy to increase your weight. Like, that's the easiest thing. But it's also
It's crazy to think
skinny.
about. I outweigh him by a decent margin, and that's a problem.
That's
All right, picks in.
the same way. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, yo, I'm gonna buy him real quick.
Here we go.
Yeah, take it.
That's
good.
awesome. That is
I gotta hit
awesome.
the Johnny.
Yeah, go for it.
If you want someone to come up here, I can, or you're good.
That should be okay. Wow. So another scenario that really plays in the hands of what the Ravens are doing. There's no chance the Ravens go linebacker here unless it's an outside linebacker. So this is perfect. They got Roquan. Right now they got Pat Queen. And as far as I'm concerned, you hang on to Pat Queen. You don't get rid of him. You keep him around because unless you're getting more than a third-round pick for him, you're going to get a fourth for certain next year if he leaves in free agency, for certain. And you could get as high as a third. So I don't see a team giving up more than that. So let's let him ball out his final year, and then let him go next year, and we'll get a comp pick. Unfortunately, that's the best they can get out of it because they're not paying 2 inside backers. So yeah, let's let Jack Campbell go. Fine. I'll take all the inside linebackers they want off the board because I don't think the Ravens are in the market at any point in this draft for an inside linebacker when you consider the depth they already have at the position. Who was the undrafted linebacker last year that made the team? Ended up getting hurt, but he was a star in preseason. Chat, you can help me too. There was a linebacker who made this team as an undrafted guy, and I think he would have threatened if he wouldn't have gotten injured. If anyone in the chat can help me out here. Josh Ross, 100%. Josh Ross, yes. Josh Ross is still here. That guy was a tackling machine in the preseason. Anytime we saw him, he was making crazy amount of tackles. So I think they're fine there. Yeah, bring it on. You know. Hey, quickly in the chat, it's getting wild in here. So let me know. What's the sound like? Is it still okay? Shout out again, Mr. Topper, my guy. Man, where does Will Levis go? You know, look, Will Levis could go right now to 19 to the Bucks. The Bucks, who the Bucks got at quarterback right now? I think Will Levis. I believe Taylor Heineke is with the Falcons. Oh, so unless they buy into 100% Baker's their guy, I think the Buccaneers could certainly be in the market for Will Levis. Also, wouldn't be shocked if they take the best tight end. You know, they have a big time need at tight end. They could have their pick and get the best guy in their mind. I don't think they have O.J. Howard anymore, and let's be honest, he was a disappointment. But I think he's gone. I think, if I remember correctly, O.J. Howard is no longer with the team. The pick is in, so there's no trades. We're one step closer to the Ravens at 22. Yeah, he's not there. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, he's not there anymore. So they have a serious need at tight end. And look, if I want Baker Mayfield to be successful, I'm going to go get a tight end because he was successful in Cleveland throwing to the tight ends, and obviously Mark Andrews back in his day. That's a good question. Is Baker more than a one-year deal? Let's see.
I say they go Hendon Hooker and they go Will Levis.
Hey, look, Hendon Hooker, you talk about a guy who can – what's going on, Dr. Uncle Bob in the building? Okay, all right. Hey, how do you think it's falling for the Ravens right now? I think it's
I'm still sticking with Deontay, but I will say my boy called out the safety from Bama that's still on the board.
Yeah,
So So this is the 410 Sports Talk Live Draft Night feed. Buccaneers pick is in. Buccaneers take that D tackle out of Pittsburgh. Yay.
Trade back. I need to
Trade back.
Trade back. We got too many good options.
There are a lot of options.
We can still get Kansas. We can get Zay Flowers. We can get. Oh my God. No.
I don't know how to wing it.
all right. Let's see. I had to shout out to Nana Rave. Nana Rave is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. So I had to give her some, love there. All right, back to the draft though. What's everybody saying in the chat? What's the predictions in the chat? Hey, look, Seattle could get Nolan Smith as well. I mean, man, Seattle could have a really, really nice draft right here. Who?
I thought he said Brian Greasy.
The issue is
Like
that
that?
their price sucks.
Zay still on the board.
I didn't even see who they got. Who did Tampa take? Who did Tampa take?
Kid from Pittsburgh. Let me get out of here.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Kalijah Cansey. I like that.
Dude, did you see that Nana is here?
Dude, I just gave her a hug. Are you kidding me?
Nana Rave.
Nana Rave is in the building,
Can
ladies
we
and
give a
gentlemen.
shout out to Nana Rave real quick?
Yeah! Yes!
Come on over, Nana.
Come on over here.
Everybody
Come
who
around.
knows anything about the Ravens
Come on around.
and YouTube.
Nana Rave is in the building. Yeah! That's right.
Great to see you. I know she's happy knowing Lamar got the deal done.
Yeah,
That's right.
Going nowhere.
I know her blood pressure is way down now. That's right, man. That's right. That was awesome stuff. Hey, DK, I need some help real quick.
No, I just happy he got done. It's between both of us. We needed them both.
DK, assistance is needed over here. Sorry.
Technical difficulties?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, Jimbo making moves over here. But in all honesty, I don't think it could be falling much better because the Ravens are going to have their opportunity to either pick one of the top two wide receivers in this draft or, I mean, you can call it the fourth or fifth corner. There's still first round corners all up and down this draft. So, Jimbo, if they have their choice at wideout.
Yeah. Oh, my God. You're saying JSN or Zay?
No one's been taken.
It's nuts, but is that a red flag?
I mean, it certainly shows that there's not that guy up there, the
Or
top 10
does it
guy.
speak to the quality of the defense, the defensive guys that have been, that have already been taken, right?
That could be. But I look at Seattle as a team that Tyler Lockett. What's up with him?
I mean, he's there, but he's
older.
Tyler Lockett has the worst hairline in NFL right now.
Has he
Poor
got
Tyler
the-
Lockett.
Does he got the Stephen A?
Hey, Nana, quick question. Nana, did you get a drink? Did you get a drink? Are you gonna drink? You want me to get you a drink? You want a drink?
My man Jimmy Haskell.
All right, we're getting Nana Ray a drink.
Man, Jimmy Haskell not messing around.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I don't even know what people drink. What's a thing?
What's a what?
What's a thing? What do people drink?
I don't know either.
All right,
I just drink beer. I mean, I'll
Jake's
drink a
back
Captain
there
and
tending bar,
Ginger.
isn't he?
I'll drink a Captain and Ginger. You know what I mean? Not tonight, though. 'Cause your boy got to drive.
All right.
You know what I mean? Yeah, Jimmy's buying.
All right,
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah. Chivalry is not dead.
Hey, Jake. The lady in the red jacket right here, she needs a drink. So, Nana Ray, you go over to Jake. We'll get you a drink. So go
Yeah,
over to the bar.
Make sure you take care of Nana Ray.
Yeah, thank you, Jake.
My man Jimmy acting like, look at Jimbo. He's over here calling out orders and stuff, standing up on his chair so he can be,
Hey,
of normal, average male height.
Actually, average male height is shorter than me, dude.
That's rude. That's rude to say. Jimbo more than makes up for his lack of height.
That's right.
There's no doubt about it.
The way I
Corey?
see it, God gave me with 2 scoops, bro.
Or-
I'm smart and good looking. You know what I'm saying?
Double scoop
That's
Sunday right
I
there,
can't
my
be- I
brother.
can't be that upset. Like,
Yeah. My man, Boss Jimmy. That's right. Boss Jimbo. Slimbo. Jimmy, I hate to bet. When you drink beer, you got to use the restroom.
Hey, that's all right. That's all right. All right, guys. Let's see. Sorry. Oh, here he is. All right.
Let him
All right.
tap you in.
Hands picked is here.
So-
He's back. The chair's warm.
It's always warm,
It's
man.
always warm.
It's always
I don't know
warm.
if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm in the hot seat, baby.
Is this kid falling out of the first?
Dude,
Will Levis out of the first?
I had no idea why he was put up there.
Look at this. 1.1% chance he was available at pick 20.
Dude, it's honestly, I don't know if you know the background. Will Levis was not mocked in the top 20. And then all of a sudden a Reddit user said, hey, he's negative or plus 4,000 odds to be first. And he's telling his family he's going to go. So if he was telling his family he's going to go first overall, it's kind of the punishment he deserves, let's be honest.
Fair
But
enough.
I don't see, I like Hendon Hooker better than him. And Hendon Hooker
I agree.
had a huge injury, and he's 26. Or no, he's 25, but he's going to be 26 before he plays. So I don't like Levis. By the way, Canty, I know we didn't talk too much about it. One of the best D-line pass rushers. He blows up the center of the field when he's pass rushing. Running, he gets stopped, let's be honest. But when they're pushing, he's a fantastic pass rusher from the center of the defensive line.
All right, well, hold on. Let's change gears for a second. We're at 20,
2 away.
2 away. Is it real, Craig? Tell me it's real
Dude.
that JSN and Zay are really going to both be sitting there at 22. Is it real?
It is, because I told you, dude, the receiver class is not that top heavy. It is not. Jackson, Zay, they're good receivers.
Am I
But
looking
I
at it upside
think
down? Like,
Deontay
what's
Banks
going on here?
is a much better prospect than either of them. I wish
I also want to disclose that Craig went to the same high school as Deontay
I'm
Banks.
such a homer for Deontay
No.
Banks. If you see this, buddy, I love you, buddy. I wish you the best.
I know it's your job to get him on the show, by
Dude,
the way.
I wish I made a bet for Deontay Banks to go in the top 20 just because I was so excited for him to go.
Well, look, Pete Carroll loves his corners.
Pete Carroll does love his corners, but he already took one.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
He already took one.
Hey, take another one. Double up. I mean, Legion of Boom 2.0.
You always could, man. It worked for the Ravens when we got Ed Dixon followed up by Mark Andrews. But I don't know if you do it in the
Yeah, I
first
don't
round.
think
That's
you
a
would.
lot of draft capital.
Yeah. Man, this dude needs a new mask. Ooh.
I mean,
All right.
honestly, they could go Hooker or Levis here. They have Geno Smith.
You're right. Get
He's
it.
done well.
Right. Who's the Tennessee kid? The one that has the ACL?
Oh, that's Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
ACL is 25. He'll be 26 before he
I wouldn't be
plays.
surprised by that one, would you?
No, dude.
Because then you get the 5th-year option.
Yeah.
So basically next year's a wash, and you still got 4 years to see him play.
Yeah, and it worked out for the Ravens.
Yeah.
Because it
worked
gave
out
us
for the
that
Ravens.
extra year with Lamar.
Yeah. Poor Greeny, dude. Poor Greeny. Remember when Greeny started ESPN? He was like the fresh-eyed, bushy-tailed.
Yeah.
Now he's got the old man glasses
Oh,
on
my God.
down by the nose so he can still see and then read his papers.
They paired him with Golick, and Golick was the old man.
Yeah, and he's the young whippersnapper.
All right, it looks like we're in.
All right, pick us in.
By the way, I love Pete Carroll, man.
Yeah?
Ex-PE teacher.
Yeah, except that he's a college cheater.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's okay.
Cheaters win. Just don't get caught. I'm just kidding. Kids, don't cheat. That's all. Don't do that. Anyway, I like Pete Carroll.
Nah, he's good. He's a player's coach. Players love him.
He is. This could be a receiver.
Wouldn't be surprised. All right, folks.
They
Quiet
do
up,
have-
quiet up. Here it is. 20. 2 away, ladies and gentlemen.
I love that they bring the kids on here, man.
I know.
Dude, this is like their moment in the limelight, man. I like it.
Hold on. Quiet up so we can hear this. Quiet up, guys. Quiet up.
You don't expect it to work at a bar, do you? They've been drinking. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
They're not gonna quiet down. All right, here we go. Here we go. That's a good pick. Strong hands, great receiver,
Yes,
great
he
routes.
crushed us in the Rose Bowl. He literally took our pants off and smacked us with a ruler.
That's not that hard.
Wait a second. Oh, dang.
I put money on Zay going first, but Jackson's the best receiver.
Yes.
Strong hands,
Yes.
smart route runner. He gets open, very good quickness.
Yeah.
He's an all-around really good receiver. I guess so. Gino's their guy then.
Hey,
They're
look, I
giving him
just
the
want to say this
tools.
for all the Zay lovers out there. One thing that JSN doesn't have that Zay's got, he's got that dog in him, baby. He's got that dog in him. Dog.
How do you feel about that Forbes pick, by the way?
I felt like it was early, much earlier than anticipated.
I'm out, guys.
What's up? No. Oh,
Look,
no.
I gotta be honest. I'm disappointed. I wanted the Ravens to have their choice and see what they did. If they could pass on a wideout.
Yeah.
What's up?
We got to turn this way because they don't pay us money. If they paid us, no, I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, I look.
If they paid us, we put it right up front. But they don't pay us. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay to play. I mean, we're big time. You got to pay to play.
Yeah.
We're like Kawhi Leonard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember when Kawhi took the Gatorade off the desk?
Did he?
Yeah, he said Gatorade doesn't sponsor me. Took him right off the desk.
Oh, man.
Let's see. No one had it. No one had JSN. So we're good. Everyone's still in the running. Except Katie. Except Jameer Gibbs. Greg, come on.
Oh, shout out. Hey, my nephew wants to say a couple words.
All right.
Come on up here. Don't get shy. You're not asking me to come on. I'm not fucking shy. Oh, whoa. It's a family show.
It's a family show.
Oh, did he?
Watch your language. All right. What do you got?
It's a family show. Hello, 410 Sports Talk. I just like to say shout out
Oh,
to Lang.
shoot.
Give me my second on the mic.
You're hoping.
I want to say I love you, Nene. Thank you for watching from home. I sure hope the Ravens take Branch from Alabama because ain't no way this man slid all the way back to us. Can we please take him? I'd imagine the Ravens are going to take Zay Flowers.
This is Kyle Hamilton 2.0.
3.0. Can we please take Branch?
I like it. I
Pleasure
like
to be
it.
up here.
I
It's probably a good
appreciate
pick. Ain't no way he was going to slide all the way.
I like it, but I'd rather have Zed.
And shout out to Tree Time. I'm going to give it back to Glenn.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Shout out to Nate. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Shit to McDiamond. 17-8. You got it. The O's are for real. They're ready now, and they're only going to get better when they get some more help back. Don't forget it. That's right. They got the bullpen arms are coming, Jimbo. We're talking Dylan Tate on the way. Michael Givens on the way. Let's be aggressive at the trade deadline. You know what I mean?
Let's go. All right. We're literally one pick away. Dude, if this is Zay Flowers, I'm going to lose my mind.
They need weapons. They need weapons. They're overpaid and overly injured. They gotta go. They gotta do it.
No, I don't want
No,
Jordan.
he don't like Jordan Addison. He's not a Jordan Addison guy.
Because concentration drops. Dude, I'm done with that. I never want to hear that in any Ravens draft profile ever again. Ever in my life. Till I'm 6 feet under the ground. Because Rashad Perryman ruined me forever. Forever.
I want a corner. I want Tay Banks. Tay Banks.
Hold on. I just say one thing.
Edgewood Ram.
He just called Jordan Addison a dog. Check his stats against Utah. Not once.
He is the
Not
Biletnikoff.
once.
He won the
Twice.
Biletnikoff. That ain't no joke.
Fair, but we locked him up. That's all I'm saying. The lights were bright. We locked him up. So did Tylen Wallace.
We're gonna see. We're about to see.
I'm with you. And look, USC wide receivers are generally good.
What did you just say? I'm about to put Tyler out.
Yeah, I think it's going to be corner.
Oh, the Ravens are currently on the clock.
How did we just line that
Ladies
up?
and gentlemen, the Baltimore Ravens are on.
The Ravens are on the clock.
Hey,
Yeah.
if they take Zay, guess what? Tay Banks, welcome to Baltimore.
That's right.
You know what I mean? You know what I
You're
mean?
coming home, baby. Coming home.
You're coming home. That's right. Edgewood's fine.
Hey, but hold on, though. Hold on. If Banks is here, oh, geez, sorry, I just spit everywhere. But if Banks is here, do they pass on Porter? Like, do you think they like Banks better than Porter?
If they take Porter over Banks, I'm going to be a little bummed
Because
out.
John
He's a
was-
stealer.
But John was gushing about Porter, too.
He was. There's a lot to like about him. He's big. He's a
And you
linebacker
know John likes his
with
physical
corner
guys.
speed.
Right. There's
Yeah,
no
what
way.
the hell
that-
is Will Levis so damn happy?
Yeah.
Well, the Chargers ain't taking
Yeah,
Will
the
Levis.
Chargers ain't taking it. Yeah, no, not a chance.
Man
They
got a
got,
haircut. My man got a haircut right there, boy. On the right. My man, I can see you doing that. I can see you doing that.
That's a little too World War II for me. I'm good.
Man, I love the passion in the chat. People are getting fired up. I love it. Yeah, let them know. Let them know what your take is.
That's right. Yeah, let us know. And I'll tell you what, Eric DeCosta, depending on how this. Hey, man, I'll tell you what, Eric DeCosta might be showing up to the castle tomorrow with a cigarette in his ear, bumping out of the car, ready to go.
With a cigarette. If he pulls out with a Newport in his mouth, he'll be a forever Raven.
That's right.
Oh, boy.
All right, here we go.
Anybody but say. Anybody but say. Los Angeles Chargers select.
Whoa!
He's still on the field. Hey, I know.
Wow.
That's Rashad Perryman 2.0 right there.
That is who you wanted to predict. Yes.
Yes.
Wow. So you mean to tell me
And he's huge.
we
So
got
it's
Zay Flowers, we got Tay Banks.
Joey Porter Jr.
Is Nolan Smith still there?
Nolan Smith is still on the board. All right.
Who?
All right.
What are they doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, this might not be the most crowd-pleasing thing to say, but it looks like, based on who's still on the board, Ravens might be trading down right here. There's a lot
of guys the
that
Ravens
you can
like.
trade back for and pick
But
up a couple picks.
Who's
And
the
look,
guy? Who's the guy that teams are coming up to get?
You're right. And there's got to be a compelling guy to move up. I'll also say this. DK is not wrong very often.
Who you
And he's
got?
calling them to move down. He's saying they're trading down.
Hey, who went 20?
Who went 20? Whose pick was that?
I don't know.
And Jigba, right? He was the to the Seahawks. Yeah. JSN went to the Seahawks.
And then the Chargers just took.
Just took the big boy,
Oh yeah, quick.
Rashad Perryman 2.0.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. So I'm gonna sort it by our needs here, Jimbo.
All right. Wide receiver, corner.
Yeah.
Nana, what do you think we're doing here? Going wide receiver, going corner?
What do you think, Nana? Who are they going with? Corner? They gonna pay. Oh, Nana says Zay Flowers.
Yes.
No doubt. Right. Yeah,
You're
you're
right.
right.
2 guys coming off injury.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Are we gonna get
I
any?
hear you.
Are we gonna get any D
I
Hop
hear you.
news? Any D Hop news anytime soon?
Yeah. Hey, where's our Twitter guy? Any news?
Yeah.
on
If there's
D-Hop?
any DeAndre Hopkins news,
Any news
and
on
you
D-Hop?
break it before it shows up on the TV, I'm gonna throw you in that phone out the window. I tell you what. Any news? Any news coming in here?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's check Rappaport.
Yeah, I don't. The Cardinals have done a lot of trading, so I don't
Yeah,
even
so I don't
know.
know
Do
exactly
they still
what they
have
have.
that 34th pick?
Last time I checked, no.
So what's the Cardinals' next pick?
Right. 105 or something?
Because that
They
would be.
picked up the 105 back in the trade.
Yeah, where's Twitter?
Are you able to check the Cardinals picks here?
No, because this isn't up to date. This is a simulator I put up, and I haven't been paying the most attention, Jimbo. In full honesty, I've lost my positioning.
So many cups. It's getting bad. All right.
You know, some people stack beer cans. Jimmy stacks water cups.
It's true. You know, that's right. I'm walking home.
Jimmy got to walk. I got to drive.
That's
Shout
right.
out. No, that's irresponsible. I will sober up before I drive.
That's right. That's right.
I
You
promise
better.
you that. I'm going to get a tall
If
coffee.
you don't,
You're driving me home.
you're sleeping on the couch. That's right. Some coffee
Yeah.
with mayonnaise in it.
Put a little dollop of Hellman's in there, or Dukes, as I prefer it.
All right. Yeah. Hey. Final prediction.
Tay Banks, my final
I'm
position.
going Porter Jr.
I almost picked this mic stand up and assaulted you with it.
I'm going Porter Jr.
I
I would
was
love for it to
assaulting
be
you
Zay. I
on
would love for
camera.
it to be Zay, but I think it's Porter Jr. No. 105. Oh, 66. So there's not much there.
Not if they want this pick, there ain't.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So who else is there?
No, but
Will
what
Levis?
do they want?
Does somebody want Will Levis bad enough to trade up here? Hendon Hooker. Hendon Hooker, he might redshirt his first year, but some people say he's the best quarterback if he wasn't hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, you talk about touchdown-interception ratio. This guy protects the ball.
bro, it is so loud in here. It's deafening. It's awesome.
Yeah, are you guys able to hear us still in the chat? Because it is insanely loud. I feel like I'm at the club.
I know. And every second the mic moves this way. It's so funny, dude.
I keep doing it.
It's okay though. I don't. Bro, it's been muted this whole time. Nah, I just got you.
Dude, the chat would have been let us know.
I was playing. You would have.
Here we go.
I've never seen DK this nervous in my life.
Hey, he is nervous. Look at him bouncing around. Look at him.
It's okay. He's
There we
excited.
go.
He's excited. I like it.
Hey, they could go Nolan Smith here. They could go edge.
They good. Don't be surprised. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
You don't break. How you doing? Why are they bringing in Schefter to tell us old news?
I know. Hold on.
Lamar Jackson, ladies and gentlemen.
But for some reason, I still feel like they're misrepresenting these numbers.
The pick is in. There is no trading back.
That's right.
The pick has been
That
made.
means D-Hop ain't here.
No trade back. Don't.
All right.
Hey,
I
no
wanted to-
spoilers. No spoilers.
That's right. You put that phone down right now. You put it right down. You put it right down. I want it to
The
be
pick is
Zay,
in.
but I think it's Porter Jr.
Hey, look, they're high-fiving. They're hugging. Hey, I just saw Joe Ortiz and Eric
Let's go.
Costa kiss on the
All right,
lips.
folks, look, the Baltimore Ravens pick is in. Let's be quiet and allow them to tell us the pick. Please.
Yeah.
What's up?
No sports.
That's right. Yeah. Anybody that tells me to pick early gets banished and thrown from the window.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. That's right. We will
right,
block
we'll
you
block you.
permanently from our chat.
Hey, Sean, what's going on, buddy? See you in the chat. Appreciate you coming out. Hope your knee is
No
doing better.
spoilers in the chat either.
Yeah.
All right, Craig.
Oh, it's exciting. We've been waiting all
Oh.
damn off season for this.
Lewis, no offense, but I don't want to hear you right now, Lewis Riddick.
Most surprising thing we didn't trade at all.
No trade. Yeah, that's right.
No trade.
Everyone said we were trading. They ain't trading
They don't know why.
because they love Tay Banks. Fabian, sorry. Sorry about that, Fabian. Glenn asks if the mic is good and then yells into the mic. It's our first time doing this.
Oh my gosh, somebody just spoiled it in the chat.
It's Zay.
It's Zay. Well, you saw it in the chat, right? Don't, it's Zay. It's Zay.
I don't believe that.
The Baltimore Ravens select Zay.
We got weapons for Lamar. Hey, look. Hey, look. Everybody's saying all the criticisms about Eric DeCosta doesn't surround his quarterback with weapons. They went out. They got Odell Beckham. They take another first-round receiver. You got to give Eric credit. Oh, we're getting live in here, baby. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, look, everybody. This is a deep corner draft. This doesn't mean they can't get a corner.
That's right. That's right. We like the kid out of Purdue. We like the kid out of Purdue later.
And let's not forget.
That's
Yeah,
right.
now
Look.
let me ask you this. Is this going to be another Marquise Brown? Who?
No. Look, let me say this. I want to go on record real quick.
Yeah, I know. But that's what some people are saying, that he's the next Marquise.
Zay Brown is everything that we thought
Zay
Marquise, or excuse me, Zay Flowers is everything we thought that Marquise Brown was gonna be. Everything that he was supposed to be, he is. I love it.
Hey, hold on. Lamar tweeted something. What Lamar tweet?
Yo, here's my question.
I don't know. Some tweet. I want to see what he tweeted.
No, he's everything. That's what I'm saying. He's everything Marquise was supposed to be.
Can he get the yak? What is it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hey, DK. Can you find Lamar Jackson just
I got it right
tweeted
here. I got
more
it right
good
here.
news is coming?
I'll
Oh, put it up. Are they about to get D-Hop too? If they got Bateman, OBJ, Flowers, and D-Hop. But imagine Bateman. When Bateman was healthy, it is a foot.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
All right,
He is good.
This is Lamar's
Yeah.
tweet. Lamar's tweet was smelling good news.
So here we go. Lamar Jackson.
Now, I want to
He
understand.
said this a minute ago.
Was this after the pick?
Look, a minute ago. It was after the pick. So I find it hard to believe that he's pumping up a Rocky Sin signing at corner. This has got to be D-Hop.
What's up?
Oh yeah, how many Zay Flowers selections?
Let's see. One.
Oh yeah, we just put that up. Yeah, we just put that up. He's excited.
Who is this? Who's Who's Dubo?
Yeah. Hey, Dubo. Hey, can I get a Dubo up to the front?
Well, it happened, so that means he was talking about receivers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So maybe Lamar Jackson is only referring to Zay. But hey, if that's all they did, I'm not mad. I mean, you tell me Zay is now under contract.
But the thing is, that means we got to make more points.
We got a what?
That means we got to make more points.
Hey, look, Marcus can just come right back. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Marcus just comes back.
That is true. It gives us flowers.
Hey!
Yeah, hey, he got his flowers. I like it. Yeah, you got to get Jimmy.
Hey,
credit.
look. All right, this is a real question. Did anybody in this room catch Zay Flowers in a game of tag? Did anybody in this room catch Zay Flowers in a game of tag? In a game of cops and robbers? Not a chance. Love it. I love this kid. He's an absolute dog. I love Zay Flowers. I love the pick. I just want to say that on our show, I picked Zay Flowers, not Glenn, not Jason Pruitt. James Haskell picked Zay Flowers.
I gotta give Jimmy
Ladies and
credit.
gentlemen.
He did predict this signing. I gotta give him credit.
Thank you.
I gotta give him credit. But I will say this: I think they still definitely go corner.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be shocked if they go two corners because this is a deep draft at that position. So, but man, dude, that's exciting. Man. 'Cause look, what did Todd Monken say? Todd Monken said, "I'm going to put guys in space."
Yep.
Balance to me is that every guy on the field could touch the ball.
Yep.
Well, now they got horses that if anyone can turn something into nothing. So I mean, nothing into something. And this is exciting, man. We didn't have guys that could get any yards after catch except for Bateman. And then when he went out, there was no one.
Yep.
Now they got OBJ who can turn a 5-yard slant into a 70-yard tutty.
It's Zay.
Bateman's back. Zay is just an explosive play waiting to happen. And they got a coordinator who can hopefully take advantage of their skill set.
Yep.
And that's exciting, man.
Yep, absolutely. And look, Eric DeCosta gets the right the wrong of one Hollywood Brown. We don't look. Hollywood Brown is no Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers is a pit bull, dude. He's a pit bull. He's a dog.
See, he's not going to slide down and when
he's
contact.
not going out of bounds. He's not sliding. That's right. Nando's over here preaching.
That's true.
Preaching. Oh my God,
true.
I cannot wait. I need to use the men's room again. Excuse me.
Go for it. My man Jimbo broke the seal, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, look, I'm not ready to say the Ravens are gone. Look, I know they don't have a lot of picks, but we've seen the Ravens trade back into the first round before. I'm not going nowhere, and I don't think anybody else is either. This has been a hell of a day. Yeah. You know what? Oh, I'm so happy for all the children in around the city of Baltimore that get to continue to root for Lamar Jackson. And look, I know 2019 was historic, but I think 2023 can be damn near close with what they're building here in Baltimore. What do you think, DK?
Yo, this is a pick of the dreams, man. This is amazing. I'm hyped, man.
I mean, now, would D-Hop be too much? I see Tommy in the chat. He said D-Hop would be excessive. What do you think of that?
I don't see a need to give up more picks in order to make that happen.
Okay.
I think the idea was if Zay Flowers was not there, then they might be willing to trade that pick to get him.
Okay.
But he was there.
He's there.
He's there, man.
The guy they wanted was there in theory, right? Is it fair to say, do you think the Ravens had him as their best wideout?
I think so. I mean, I don't read their minds, but I was watching the tape.
JSN is supposed to be an inside guy.
Yeah.
Zay can do inside, outside, and he can be a return guy if you lose to Duvernay next year.
I think this is the pick that EDC it makes up for the Marquise Brown pick. He left.
That's what Nana said. Yep.
I totally feel that way.
Yeah, Lamar wanted him.
Yeah. You're right. Lamar did ask for Marquise. Yeah.
So maybe,
Right.
so maybe this Zay Flowers is a get out of jail free card for Eric DeCosta. Said, look, I thought I had my guy a few years ago. I got my guy now. And look, all I can say is, as long as he doesn't slide when he sees contact, go out of bounds, we need Yak, man. And that's what,
Zay Flowers looks like the guy who goes towards contact. I mean, he's got wiggle. He's great in space.
oh,
and
man.
like,
I'm so hyped right
no,
now.
it's exciting.
I'm so hyped, DK.
The biggest thing, though. Biggest thing.
Now, hold it down, DK.
Yeah. I think the biggest deal here is that Todd Monken is running our offense. Todd Monken's running our offense, and so it's going to be a completely different ball game. You guys better be ready for that. Exciting. All right, looks like Vikings pick is in, and they're going Jordan Addison. Oh, wow. Jordan Addison. All right.
So Jordan Addison, the guy that Jimbo was adamant he did not want, the Biletnikoff winner from last year, I believe he transferred from Pitt, if I remember correctly, and he transferred to USC in his final year. Look, I don't have anything against Jordan Addison, but I just feel like Zay Flowers had those wild traits, and Jordan was more of a tactician route runner. Kind of reminded me of Bateman of a couple years ago. But to me, we didn't need Jordan Addison. We needed explosiveness, and we got it in Zay.
I completely agree. I mean, you pair someone like Zay Flowers with Rashad Bateman, right? I mean, you got everything you need, and you got OBJ. Now OBJ can play his real role, which is the cherry on top. That's what I'm like really excited about.
And think about what this does for Mark Andrews, who oftentimes was facing double and sometimes triple teams.
Right.
I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta say goodbye to somebody.
All right. Hold down the fort. See what I can talk about. All right. So very, very interesting. 2 picks back to back, wide receivers. Ravens got who they wanted. They're still on our board here. All right. Oh, Giants. Oh, you're right. Giants just traded into the 20, whichever pick it was. Oh, wait. Jack. Oh, they switched. Okay. So it looks like the Giants are somebody they actually like. Targeting somebody. And it could just be Nolan Smith. We got here. I'm not sure they're going tight end. They just got Darren Waller, so Dalton Kincaid. The other tight end from Notre Dame might be off the board here. Michael Mayer. Still got cornerbacks on the board. Oh, please, man.
So we know the Giants cornerback, right?
Yeah.
So cornerback, there's a lot of options here. Deontay Banks, personal favorite.
Okay.
Joey Porter Jr., not my favorite. Very handsy, huge. He's a massive corner, good athleticism, but I don't really like him. I think Deontay Banks, you're back.
Because I know my man DK was like, what the hell? We bailed on him. Boyce, what's going on, Boyce? He says he's a long-time fan, loves the show. Appreciate it, Boyce.
Thank you so much, boys.
Yeah, this has been a hell of a night. I mean, what? So who did they just say? Kincaid?
No.
How would you feel about this? You take that your lead, and we get a second, and we get one in the top 4.
Oh, that would be great. I just don't see nobody giving him a second for Clean, but I would love it. A second is steep, though. That's a steep pick.
Well, he still got another year. He can still take his 5th
Yeah, but that's gonna be expensive. That 5th-year option ain't gonna be cheap. 5th-year option on a first-round pick ain't cheap. Remember, Lamar was what? How much was Lamar at 32? Now he had accelerators because of his performance. So do you want to pay Pat Queen? So I can't imagine. What do you think about the notion that Pat Queen might still be a trade target for teams, and any chance they get anything more than a 4th or 3rd?
Yeah, I don't think you get very much for him. I just don't think you. I think the most value that he has, because you talked about it before, I don't think we get much more in return of a comp pick that we're going to get. So, because if he walks for nothing, what are we getting, a 4th? Are we getting more than a 4th? No, we're not getting more
I don't
than
see
a
it.
4th.
I don't see it. Because look, teams aren't going to forget what he did before Roquan got here.
Right.
He played great when Roquan was here. But what about before that? Now, look, he had a pretty decent rookie year.
Right.
But he also has some pretty glaring weaknesses in pass coverage.
Yeah, you think?
You got to cover if you're a linebacker.
The dude literally looked like he put his helmet on backwards.
At times. But then he's had flashes. That interception where he's diving backwards, two-handed over the middle, phenomenal. But that was after Roquan got here.
Right. That's when he got guardrails. Roquan is his guardrails.
That's a good way to put it. That's the pick? Oh. All right. He said, I like Mingo.
Yeah.
He is. I like the physicality he brings. I think Mingo could be a. Was that Steve Smith's guy? He signed off one guy in particular he liked.
What's Shefty saying here?
Really?
He loves Zay, but he likes Jordan Addison too, though.
I think it's either.
Addison's gone. Addison's gone.
So what? Look, the Giants.
All right, here we go.
The Giants traded up one spot. One spot.
Yep.
Why?
Who's there that's that compelling? I mean, well, they only give
Look,
up.
they give a 5th and a 7th to go at one spot. But look, they could say, I don't have 160 draftable players, so you can take my 5th.
Right.
It's got to be Banks, right? It's got to be Banks.
Are Dable and Greg Roman related, low key?
Dude, Greg, it's
Are they cousins?
I feel like if Greg Roman and Wink Martindale had a child, it would be Brian Dable.
Look, they're both of the Gimli tribe, that's for sure.
And Dable's got the swag, the Martindale swag
That Roman
with the
is
chain.
missing?
Yeah, Roman ain't got no type
No.
of swag.
But in a fight, I'm taking Roman.
Dude, Wink Martindale?
No. Dayball.
Okay.
Dayball.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean,
Wink Martindale is
no.
a dog. Yeah, they do need a corner. The Giants need a corner. Man, I tell you what, I can't wait to see what the Dallas Cowboys do. They might have their choice at tight end. Dallas is going to get the best tight end in the draft at 26.
Come up and say hi.
They need a tight end.
Say hi, Hannah. Say hi to the camera.
You're on camera. You're live.
Do you see where the camera is?
I can see where the camera is.
There we go.
Thank you for coming on. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. We're killing it.
We met once and it was really
Yeah, it
cold.
was at the game, the Steelers game.
And all of our
Oh,
kids
that
were
game.
young.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was a brutal one.
Dan traded his good seats.
The coldest day in Baltimore sports history, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right.
Let's see what the chat has to say. Okay, all right.
Only 2 because they have
Yeah, I agree, Merkava. A+ on Flowers. Wow, that he was there. Wow.
Yeah, you guys put on a great show. We're really happy to have you.
Thank you.
I appreciate you. Let's see.
All right, folks.
The New York Giants select Deontay Banks.
Hey, Edgewood boy. Woo! Shout out to Tay Banks. Hey, look, he's gonna go play in the Big Apple.
He's going to play for Wink
Wait,
Martindale.
hey, what's
a
Wink
lot
gonna
of
do?
man.
Wink's gonna put this man on an island every single play, and Tay Banks can handle it because he's a man.
Yeah.
He grew up in Edgewood. That's enough said. That's enough said. What? Oh, watch your tongue.
Watch it.
He's tough. I'll say that.
No, hey, Craig.
Yeah, you got a lot of Edgewood
He said
boys.
Edgewood
You
ain't
say
that
Edgewood
tough.
ain't tough.
He said Edgewood
You
ain't
got
that
1, 2, 3. You got a few of us in here.
Soccer referee. You know what
Got him.
He refs my soccer game.
I know it ain't right. It does pay good. I refereed a few years. Refereed me as well.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's like, I'm gonna say it's not. It's like, if I'm out gonna run, I'm not about to be like,
did take? I missed it. Oh no, Tay-Max. Yeah. Okay. So now we got Buffalo on the clock. It's an interesting pick because I think Buffalo is one of those teams that I feel like their window's shut. Well, this could be the D-Hop move, but I also think like their window's closing, man.
Yeah.
That's just how I feel. I feel like they're not going to be able to keep the defense at the level it's been playing at as of late. This might be their year that they need to make things happen.
That's what I'm saying. Is this the D-Hop move? I mean, this
Could be. Could be the D-Hop move. This is the other team. It was them and the Chiefs that were linked with the Ravens as being.
Wow, it just got crazy quiet.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's because everyone's vibing to the music downstairs. Just head bobbing, dude.
Everybody's feeling the club mix.
I really want a quarter.
Hey,
Yeah,
Merkaba
but there's
says
no
Cam
corners
Smith.
there.
I would love Cam Smith. I'd be fine with DJ Turner. He's
Yeah.
the fastest player in this draft. And he played Michigan corner in Michigan where Mike McDonald knows him the
Right,
best.
knows him really well.
Let's get that guy.
The only issue is like Noah Smith, he's fast, but he ain't doing much tackling for you.
Well, he's going to
Well,
have to in place of the Ravens.
Look, Marcus Peters was talked about as being a horrible tackler. He fit in just fine on this Ravens defense.
Yeah, but he was also taking picks.
Yeah, well, DJ, we look. The bottom, Cam Smith's still out there. Let me pull up the list of corners because it's still so Joey Porter went.
Is there? No, he's not going yet.
Joey Porter's still there.
Well, that's what-
Tariq Stevenson's still there from Miami.
No, that's what. So, are you guys proposing? Are you
How is
guys?
Nolan Smith still on the board?
Are you guys?
He's such a good guy. He's not a freak athlete.
And I think Georgia guys get criticized for having too good players around them.
I do. I grade that.
And I get
way.
that.
But this is the thing. So, is what you're saying the Ravens could hop back in the first? I don't think so because they don't have a ton of ammunition. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I
what
just
do you
don't
do?
see
with-
it. Because their next pick's at 86. How do they get up there?
Yeah.
I just don't see it. And you know their biggest trade, their only trade ammunition to get up that high, to me, was Lamar Jackson when he was still rumors.
And he
ain't going nowhere.
And our preference is that we're glad the deal's done. Like,
Oh, certainly. So I just don't see how they go from 86 into the top, back into the first round. I just don't see it.
right.
But I'm also not ready to turn this off because it's possible. It is certainly possible. Future picks, Kai's right. Appreciate Kai staying up. I know he's staying up late for us.
Yeah, man, we appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I feel like Adam Schefter over here. I'm like, yeah.
I love when Shefty broke the Aaron Rodgers news.
And he was doing this.
And he's shutting people down. He's like, wait. He's like, he put the brakes on Swagoo. He's like, wait, Swagoo. Let me tell you what happened here. I love that. But pick is in.
All right.
Hey, do the Bills have a sneaky need at tight end? I know they got Dawson Knox, but he's got injury issues.
Well, and Kincaid is just better. And we're being honest. Than Dawson Knox.
I'm in Kai Frazier. Where is it? Where are you at, Kai? It's 4:07 at a.m. where he's at. Shout out to Kai.
Has he stayed up this late, or do you think
He's staying up just for the draft.
Yeah.
No, I think Zayo's over JSN.
I think they would have taken
JSN's more of a slot guy. That's my only concern. We need an outside guy.
I think
he can do both. Zay can do both.
I think they would have taken it.
Yeah, explosiveness.
Yeah, but JSN is an incredible. His route running gets him open so fast.
It does.
Oh, that's
They
what
got
I'm saying.
Bateman.
Okay, I see.
They got Bateman. They got OBJ.
That's what I'm saying. I think they
I don't know.
Don't matter. We got Zay.
But I'm with you. I don't know. I think they might have gone corner. Who knows?
I think Lamar was probably another weapon. That's the reason why.
Maybe.
I thought he was about to get boot buddy. Like real boot.
So what the gentleman's saying behind the camera is that Lamar Jackson may have taken a little less. He may have taken a little less with an understanding that weapons were on the way.
Okay, well, he got a weapon.
He took it 185. He took less guaranteed than Kyler.
Now, I feel like some of that is misrepresented. I want to see
I got to see the details
I
too.
want to
But
see
what was
DK's
displayed?
numbers.
Yeah,
right,
we
but
got to get
ESPN
DK.
has made that.
That's true.
Hey, DJ.
But what we saw on ESPN is that he took less guaranteed money than Kyler
We're
Murray
going to need your
got.
help on this Lamar deal eventually, probably next week.
Yeah, because we know.
Because we feel like ESPN was misrepresenting numbers.
Did he
again.
really take less than
Less money
Kyler?
than Kyler guaranteed?
How many years did it have? That's the question.
Right, and how much at signing and how much new money.
That's
Those
true.
two things are
Because
important. And how much
wasn't
money
there
in year
remaining
one?
years on Kyler's when he signed?
Yeah, there was. That's true. So
Yeah.
that might.
But it's still, can we at least say that this is? And I look. I said Lamar Jackson wanted 231 and he wasn't taking any less. I was wrong.
Here we go.
Pick is in, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big ass mosquito. Sneaky me to tight end.
You called it, dude.
Sneaky me.
And look, that's a great pick because he knows how to play in the cold. He's really fast. He can stretch the defense. He's going to put a lot of pressure on the middle of the defense for anybody he plays against. Look, no, it definitely doesn't. Not a football. Anyway.
I think they need a right back mostly, but you know what? I'm happy with that.
Yeah, no, I'm happy
There's
for
nobody
Kincaid.
there. And nobody working. And Bijan was
No.
there. Yeah.
That's a bad boy. It's a
You're not
bad boy.
lying. I can't wait to see what he does in this offense. They're going to get him in space.
Yeah.
Him with the ball in his hands. I mean, he's one of our better yak guys on the whole team.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah.
Woo!
No.
Man, I just hope Todd don't do too daggone good because then we're going to lose him after this year. That's my only concern because I think he's going to have everything he needs to have a good offense.
No, I'm happy for Kincaid. I'm bummed that he went to the Bills because now we got to see him in
go
the
to a
NFC.
rival.
Yeah, but I mean,
the Bills,
I
you're
would have
right.
preferred that as the NFC.
That's true.
You know.
I forgot Zay Flowers. He was like, he said he loves sound catch.
Yeah.
He was like crazy. So that's the one thing. You got to be a good sponsor right there with that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, hey, speaking of that, shout out to Tay Banks going to the NFC, so I don't have to root against him. At least I saw Mox putting him in Cincinnati. If he's playing in Cincinnati, I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
That's right. Now he's playing for Wings.
So shout out. And you know what? My pop's second team is the Giants because they beat the Patriots 2 times. And that's good enough for him.
Yep.
I'm not a hater against the Giants. Look, the only time we played them, we destroyed those dudes.
Yeah. Yep. Parsons is
outside linebacker.
Yeah.
He was drafted as an inside, but he's
Right.
a pass rusher.
He can just do anything though.
But you know what's correct? Nolan Smith is still there, and so is Joey Porter Jr. How is this possible? You know what I mean? Like, I would have never guessed either one is still there.
Hey, look.
Yep, 100%.
And look.
And their own board.
I'm surprised that Dallas didn't go up and get Kincaid here because they need a tight end. They must not have liked him that much.
Well, Myers.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's going to go
Mayer.
next, so they might have considered.
Mayer's supposed to be the best tight end if you ask half the scouts, and the other half say it's Kincaid.
And half that like Meyer are just wrong. So it's just how it goes sometimes. But you got to be wrong sometimes.
I tell you what, this dude Michael Mayer could take a punch. Look at the jawline on this dude.
Yeah.
Holy
well, he's from the Midwest, dude. He's got the AJ Hawk Midwest jawline, dude. Yeah.
Dude, that's an old room right there.
That is
how old that room looks.
Yeah. That is I mean, look, some of these guys in another world would. Yeah.
Even Jones' son look old. Hey. Yeah, I think they go Mayer here.
There's a lot of good corners here too.
That's true. Yeah, Joey Porter Jr.'s still here. Nolan's. I mean, they could go pass rush and put him opposite Micah Parsons, I guess. But what about offensive line?
Still there.
So is Joey Porter.
Yeah, crazy.
Are we trading Patrick Queen tomorrow?
I
Nah.
just don't think anybody gives us more than we get from a comp.
Right. In a comp, we're going to get a fourth.
And he's going to play great if we keep him. He's going to ball out.
No, in the compensation formula,
He'll get a
he's
3 or
probably
a
going to be a 3 or 4. I mean, highest a 3, but I don't think it'll be a 3. I think it'll be a 4.
Oh, Mike Tomlin. Yeah, they need a linebacker because they got who they just lose. They lost Bush, who was never the same after the injury. I'll tell you what, I don't want to ever see the Ravens make a trade with the Steelers unless we're fleecing them.
Well, we did. Yeah, with
Because
what's his face,
if
Wormley.
we give him a player and he bites us in the ass, I'll be devastated.
Well, I'm not worried about Queen doing that on his own.
Yeah, they better put a stud next to him.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
look,
Roquan.
yeah, just line him up in coverage every time. I mean, what else?
Yeah, they'll know what he's weak at. That's for sure.
But the thing is, still, most of the time, if you feel like he can be something, he's getting traded to the other conference.
Michael Mayer looks like a cowboy.
He does.
Hey, any chance?
He definitely does.
Any chance the Cowboys? Is there any running back the Cowboys could look at?
So there's a few that some people like.
Here, jump in here, Craig, because I need to go restroom again. It's unbelievable. If there's a running back, I think they go back.
So if we were looking at running backs, I like how you pull this up. Go ahead and pull that back up for me. I don't
Here,
know.
you got to stay up on this. It's quiet. What are you looking for? BFF right here. You forgot how to use a computer?
Yeah, man, I'm a teacher. I don't deal with these
Oh,
things.
gosh.
No, there's a lot of people that like Charbonnet. Versatile. He's okay at everything. I really like Spears. When you watch Spears on tape, he flashes.
Yeah.
I really do enjoy him.
Is there any way there's a guy compelling enough for a Jerry Jones to go get? Did you really just try and do that?
Yeah, I have a touchscreen on my school computer's a touchscreen. Honestly, as I look down,
You can go to running backs. Oh, you're on it. Okay.
I got it.
That's what I was saying.
No, I know Zach Charbonnet. He's seen as the next one because he's very well-rounded.
Yeah.
He's not
Not a
worth it.
first-round grade, though, right?
No. Devin out of Texas A&M, not a first-round grade.
Right.
I really like Spears. I wouldn't say he's a first-round now. He is missing and lacking things, but he's a phenomenal runner. He's fun to watch, and that's a great sign. But I don't see a running back here at all.
Just so you guys know, Craig keeps trying to touch the Apple screen.
Yeah, guys, my school computer lets me have a touch screen. I'm sorry you guys are behind on time.
Is Alicia coming down?
Nah, she's actually dog sitting today, so she's enjoying the dog.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We'll give her a pass, right?
Yeah, we'll give her one today.
Yeah, Danny, no
she
pass.
2 soccer games. Danny, no
No
pass.
pass.
I know your wife had an award ceremony. Not okay.
What's up?
Jalen Hyatt, are you asking me for my take, or is that the pick?
Is that the pick?
Oh, Jalen Hyatt is a phenomenal over-the-top speed receiver. So Jalen Hyatt was a phenomenal player when Hendon Hooker was there. Hendon Hooker and him had a fantastic connection. Nobody could stop them over the top. It was so fast, so fun to watch. But when Hooker went down, Hyatt disappeared a little bit too.
Ooh,
that's not his fault, though. Like, if you don't have someone throwing you, it's hard.
Right.
Especially when you're almost done the year trying to adjust a new quarterback.
All right, here it is. All right. All right, folks, quiet up. Boston Smith, is that what he said? Oh, Mozzie Smith.
Solid. They needed a
Is it
D-line.
that dude right there? Because that dude looks like a defensive tackle.
He is like, he's someone that they would double team and he won't move off the ball.
Yeah.
He is a rock.
Who do you compare him to? Like a Brandon Williams?
What? Yeah. So someone said Brian Bruze. Brian Bruze was a super highly
Dude,
talented.
he was sweating in the
lineman.
photo shoot. Did anyone
The problem is with Brian Bruze.
He's sweating coming from
He's
his
had
belly
a ton of
button.
injuries. Unfortunately, his sister passed away due to an illness, and he really didn't perform as well during that time, which is to be expected. But at the same time,
That's how
he has a
big
lot of potential. But is the potential worth the first rounder? I don't know. I like him a lot. But anyway, back to Mozzie, man.
That's a big
If you
boy.
watch, I don't know if
You compare him, he looks to me the way he moves around. He can rush the quarterback a lot like a Michael Pierce.
He is strong and shirtless at this moment. Anyway, he stuffs and pushes people back all the time.
No, I'm not gonna lie though.
My nephew just said we should trade guts.
He did say that.
Oh, shit. He said he ain't JK, Jimbo. I'm going to let you handle this.
So can I say, Me and you have a bet about who's going to last longer on the Ravens. Justice Hill or Gus Edwards. They're both still on the team.
They are still on the team. Oh, no. We also have on record. Did we not have on record that you said Gus was getting his butt cut?
I didn't say cut. I thought we were going to be able to re-sign him.
I will bring up the tape. I will bring it up. You remember that?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Our most speared episode.
Oh, yeah. He said he'd be a cat casualty.
I thought he was.
Yeah.
Also said Justice Hill would last longer, to be determined.
To be determined.
Or a one hot spicy chip, whatever that thing was.
Oh, the one chip challenge?
All right. Look, all I'm saying is that every back needs a good friend. And JK's a good back, and Gus is a good friend. Like, I mean, come on. I don't know. I just don't know how much better he can get for RB2 than Gus Edwards.
No, you're right.
He's excellent. And then look, who's the best running back closer in the NFL outside of Derrick Henry? Gus Edwards. Load the box and give it to Gus. Look at his statistics. He's the most.
Tell him, Jimmy.
No, the statistics have proven that Gus Edwards, 1.38% of all the carries he's ever had in the NFL, no game. He's leading NFL. He's lapping everyone else.
Don't ask Jimmy to talk about Gus Edwards unless you want some passion.
Who sees a loaded box more than Gus Edwards? Only
right.
Derrick Henry. Nobody else. Gus is the man. He's not JK.
I love Gus.
They're different.
I thought he was going to be gone.
Yeah. One of the most efficient runners in the NFL. Period. He's going to every year.
Yeah, Paul, I agree. I think I don't know about Macy Smith.
Yeah, no negative yards.
I'm kind of with you. Know, some are saying this is the Travis Jones of this year.
Oh, you're talking about the?
They got Travis Jones in the third round. I don't know how you can compare the two. A first round pick.
We got what? 4 picks left in the first round, folks. And look, notable that we haven't heard, at least as far as I've heard, not much about D-Hop.
Not much about D-Hop, but I think more crazy is that Joey Porter Jr. is still on the board, Nolan Smith's still on the board. That's insane.
Do you think something happened in the interview?
I guess you're right.
Dude, he lives on his dad's last name and being a big corner. That's it.
He is a big physical corner, but like you said, he gets grabby. And in the league, I don't know if he gets away with it.
Right. Yeah.
But they're going to find a corner one way or another in this draft. And if
one of them goes here,
That's right.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jackson.
I'll tell you what, Nana, I also got to say this. You make sure you let those Nana. You gotta tell the other content creators that do Raven stuff that you only showed up to one draft party. That was ours. You let them know, Nana.
Let them know.
What's up? Vixen. All right, Vixen. Once the commercial's over, we need people to quiet down.
Did that? Where's Don? Why ain't Don coming out? Oh, really? Because he said he was coming out in the chat. Yeah. Man, Don, we miss you. I wanted to meet you in person, Don. Yeah, our first opportunity to meet in person. That would have been nice.
What are the Jags? I mean, we didn't do a full first round this year because we're so focused on the Ravens.
Yeah.
But let's see. I mean,
Jags need interior, offensive line in big way, and then edge and corner. So is Nolan Smith finally off the board?
Right.
Is Joey Porter finally off the board? Or do they go interior offensive line?
and you always got to factor in they have an offensive coach. So maybe, I mean, is there a good interior offensive lineman that's ranked this high?
Osiris Torrance out of Florida, John Michael Smith out of Minnesota. But no, unless they have him ranked higher than others do, which is possible.
Right. So, I mean, if you go edge.
Let's see. Oh, edge is Nolan Smith, and he's
So you run that sucker up to the board too, right? I mean,
I would. I mean, they need help. Look, they're in. For sure. Oh, for sure.
There's no longer need.
Oh,
Right,
man.
crazy,
Hold on.
right?
You're right. Is wide receiver finally not a need in Baltimore?
Right. Yes.
Mark it on the damn calendar.
That's right.
Hold on. Let me get
April
my planner out.
2023. The wide receiver position is currently no longer need for the Baltimore Ravens.
They stop at 31. Yeah, because Miami. Yeah, Miami had to forfeit their first round pick at 21, so there's only 31 picks this year. Normally there'd be 32. So it's a wild year, man. It's been one of the more fun first round pick drafts that I can remember in a long time.
Yeah, for sure. Are there any other teams late in the draft that are quarterback needy? Will Levis is not going in the first.
There's no one.
All right, folks, quiet up. Here it is.
Anton Harrison, a D tackle.
No, offensive tackle.
Oh, O tackle. Okay, let's say D tackle. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is, Oklahoma. Admittedly, I don't know much about Anton Harrison.
Yeah, look, man.
Nobody likes Joey Porter. That's what's going on.
Nobody likes Joey Porter. And then you also got to think,
Anton Harrison.
Nolan on the board too. Yo,
This is interesting.
a tight end with
They're calling Anton Harrison a swing tackle in the future. Now, it could be completely wrong, but I can't help but realize he's only 6'4", 315, which,
Right.
I mean, that's not small. But as tackles go, that's, I guess,
It's a little short. I think the weight's okay.
what's his length?
Yeah, I was going to say, the short, yeah, he's kind of short, but I think the weight's fine because a lot of teams like an athletic tackle that can get up, you know what I mean? They can get out there and move. I wouldn't be surprised if Ronnie Stanley's probably around there, don't you think?
Yeah, they like his mobility.
Right.
But, man, I'm surprised by that one. I mean, look, Oklahoma lineman in the past, Creed Humphrey was a stud as soon as he came out.
Yeah,
Orlando Brown.
We know a little bit about these guys. Yeah,
You know, so they got a good history.
I think my time is up.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
out?
Hey, thanks so much, man. We appreciate you coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Right on the camera.
Yeah.
Right on. Hey, can you take?
Do you mind taking a picture?
Oh, man. Here, Jimbo, you slide over. I'll get on this side. All right.
You want to hop in the middle?
All right, sure.
Let's do it. Yeah, make sure you get my good side. Okay.
Hey, appreciate it, man.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for coming through.
I'm gonna get rid of some of this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, clear
You
off
got
the
anything
table.
else? You got anything over there?
Yeah, I mean, these napkins ain't.
Here, just put it here.
Hey, first of all, shout out to everybody in the chat hanging in there with us. I know the Ravens have already picked, but hey, you never know with these Ravens. I remember I had a party at my house when Lamar Jackson was selected with the final pick, and my brother went home early. Everyone's going home early, and I'm calling. I'm like, they're back on the clock. You done messed up. So, shout out to Cam. What's up, Killer Cam? Good night, buddy. I love you. I'm going to come give you the people's elbow while you're sleeping tonight in your bunk bed. Coming off the top rope. You know what I mean? Yeah, who does Cincy get? Because Cincy, that's an interesting pick. This is going to be affecting the Ravens in a big, big way. So here's what man, could they get Nolan Smith and add him? Whoo, you add him next to Hendrickson and who's the other guy who's slept on? Their other Hubbard. They got pass rushers. Yeah, because they lost Hurts. Oh, Mayer? No, Mayer hasn't been picked. They could go tight end. You're 100% right. They lost Hurts. He was a fantastic pick for them. He made a lot of big time catches. Here we go. The pick is in. I agree. I think Mayer's a great pick. I think Mayer.
No, they just got tackled, didn't they?
So a tight end. Oh, you on the diagonal? Wow, they do go pass rush, but they don't go no.
No.
What is it? Is it because he's got too much talent around him? He's getting knocked?
So they really going to line out with Eli Apple?
Thank you, Cincinnati. Odell Beckham be licking it. He must be licking his chops right now, thinking about thinking about Apple. Dude, I can't believe it.
You're not going through Ron Stanley.
Miles Murphy, huh? Yeah, okay. I mean, look, highlights look good though. I can't lie, but highlights always look good, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you might be able to put a highlight reel together of my tape back in the day, but
Wait, what do you?
I'm just saying he looks good in highlights, but highlights can be deceiving. I'm saying you could put a highlight reel of your boy back in the day.
Right. That's right.
You know what I mean?
That's right. A little bit of church ball.
A little bit of church ball. Hey, remember out front of the apartments, Craig? Shout out front of the Edgewood Park apartments. We used to put in work out there.
Remember when Mark got attached right now?
My man, I'm blind.
You can smack the back of his
He got hit in the back of the head. He went blind.
He got hit into a car. They're tackling into a car.
He still ain't right. True Ravens shit. I wish you were here too. I wish everybody could have made it, but I get Ravens fans are worldwide.
Yeah.
But next year we're gonna be back.
Hey, bro, I'm a little better right now.
Yeah, you got some ginger beer in you. All of a sudden, look at you go, bro. Bro, give me a beer funnel. Give me the hose. What do they call it?
The hose?
The Homer funnel. What they call it? The Homer hose.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Get out the Homer hose and put some ginger beer in there for Jimbo Slimbo. Dude, this is crazy that Will Levis is still there.
He was second overall yesterday.
Look, the man puts mayonnaise in his coffee.
Yeah. He eats a
What are
banana
we
with the
talking
peel
about?
on.
What are we talking about? Nobody should put Duke's mayonnaise in their coffee as much as I like Duke's. But yeah, where does Will Levis go? I mean,
nowhere in the first round. You're not going to take it in the first. Go down in the second.
they're not taking him. They're not taking him.
Yeah, he's going to keep
They're not taking him. Maybe 36 to LA.
Maybe.
I mean, Stafford ain't. That's true too. Does Hendon Hooker go ahead of Will Levis now?
I think so. Comes in and gets him for the 5th round option. Who? The
That's a good
Saints. The
question.
Saints have Derek Carr.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not getting nobody.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so and he's still young enough to where you don't have to invest in a young guy either.
Why does this dude right here look like he looks like a Zach Orr with glasses?
This guy?
Yeah, to me, he does look like Zach. I swear, the first time I saw the commercial, I thought it was Zach Orr.
I don't remember what Zach Orr looks enough to go. Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it looks like Zach Orr with
But shout out to
glasses.
Zach Orr. I think he just moved on actually.
Did he?
I think he went to a different.
Well, he
staff.
didn't, but then he came back. Now he's gone again.
I think he's gone again.
Well,
But hey,
sucks.
he might be back. He's further in his career. Shout out.
Yeah.
Brian Branch is still there. I know my nephew really likes some Brian Branch. Is my nephew still here? Yeah, he's been crushing on him for a minute.
You good?
Man,
Hey, while we're in a lull, can we? I've been asking for shout outs all night, dude. Has DK been crushing it tonight? He's done like 80 things.
Beast mode.
Shout out to DK.
Beast mode.
Please,
DK,
everyone,
in the building.
thank you so
No
much.
doubt. Holding it down as always.
DK, the leader of the Feral Cat ship, as I say all the time, is absolutely that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I'm proud of this whole setup.
Yes, dude, you crushed it. You crushed it.
You guys
DK
only
showed
knew
up. Dude,
what he did to make
he
this
showed
look
up
good.
with his whole computer. Literally has a Dell
Brought the whole
PC
thing.
in front of us.
Brought the whole thing.
Like,
Brought the whole thing from upstate New York.
dude, that's right. Drove it in the Mazda, baby. Drove it down.
I mean, legendary.
Love it.
Fabian says he can hear the Baltimore. You know, I want to ask this. I always get told I have a Southern accent, despite
You have a
being
little
from this
bit.
area.
You have a little bit. I don't know if
How?
it's an accent.
I'm from here.
I don't think it's the accent, but sometimes I think it's. But I feel like it's not the accent as much as the jargon. Like sometimes you say things that I
The
feel like
y'all.
it's-
I say
the
y'all.
Slow down your speech for most people.
Ah.
And like Northeast is more like quick. You're like,
Got
y'all
you.
been?
Yeah, 'cause I've heard this a ton my whole life. I went on a cruise out in New York. Everyone on the cruise thought I was from the South. I'm like, first of all, pretty sure if we're in Maryland, we're in the north. We were on the north side.
Yeah.
we were on the
You're
north
safe.
side.
You're safe. You're
We were-
safe.
yeah, we were on the good guy's side.
You're safe.
What
So,
guys you like that are left?
huh?
Who are your guys that are left?
I like.
All right, just don't hit me. No.
Oh dang! This is getting sketchy. That wasn't bad. That wasn't
Let
bad.
me show you how.
I told I look like Hawkeye.
You do kind of look like Hawkeye. I
I'm
get
gonna
it.
do no look. You ready for
Just
this?
don't run your leg
Ready
over
for
with
this?
your own equipment. Dang.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
No.
My man is no looking. Let me do that. Hold on.
Right in the side of Wait, no.
I actually have a dartboard in my house, so
All right,
me and my
so
wife play darts together. If you know what I'm saying.
oh god.
I don't know what
Look,
to say.
I have a billiards table at the house too.
Oh god.
You know, it's
Let's talk
quality
about the
time.
Ravens pick. Let's
Me
talk
and my
about the
beautiful
Ravens
wife.
pick. That's right, family show.
You know
We're
what I'm
gonna
saying?
this
You know
whole
what I'm
thing.
saying? You place little wagers, who wins, what they get.
Yeah.
Anyway, so who's on the board next? We got the Saints on the board. Where are the Saints going right now? The Saints, just so you know,
Well,
their
their
needs:
defense- yeah, go ahead.
interior offensive line,
I was gonna say.
defensive line, and corner.
Their quarterback is Derek Carr.
Derek Carr, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's good enough to win with.
All
All
right,
right,
here we
before
go,
they
here
say
we
it, I say they go corner.
I go D-line, Nolan Smith. All right, where's
You
the
say Nolan every time.
All right, guys, let's see it. Let's hear it.
Oh, okay, all right.
Wow.
A lot of people fell in love with this guy, and then other people didn't like him at all. You know,
Wow.
Come back to the second round. We gotta get a quarterback. We gotta come back to the second round and get a quarterback.
yeah.
We have to. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, we still talking about Brandon. Like, yo, we need to come back.
Look, I don't know if the Ravens would have liked him, but he's a Michigan guy.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
hey, nah.
Let's see.
Wait, you say he's a Michigan guy?
I'm sorry, he's a Clemson guy.
I was gonna say, and he's from Maryland.
Damascus. Shout out. Yeah, I mean, look, he's a little undersized. 298 is a little slight at interior, but
Yeah.
if he brings pass rush,
I like Jordan Addison Maryland too.
Oh shoot, you're right.
disrespectful, Jimbo.
I know. I told you I started warming up on him.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Brian Breesy, but I mean, I like bigger guys on the interior of the defensive line. That's what the Ravens tend to go for, bigger guys. He's sub 300, but if he brings pass rush, that's extremely beneficial. So,
Absolutely. So,
yeah, is he a high motor guy?
is he sneaky athletic?
No, he's like, well, he was like a top 10 high school player. And like, towards the down, his sister died of cancer. So, like, that whole year was awful.
Wow.
And he, like,
He came back strong after
Sorry,
that
we didn't
ACL.
hear
though.
you correctly, so we thought you said something else. Never mind.
I heard him very clearly.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know he was referencing that. I thought he was talking about his skills and abilities.
No, I think he said he lost his sister to cancer
No, I heard that
towards
previous to
ACL.
that.
Oh,
Previous to
oh,
that.
okay.
That made us say the
But-
sneaky athletic thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, come on now. They're all sneaky athletic. But yeah, I think that it's a wait and see, but it's not somebody I'm like, darn, he's off the board.
Yeah, no. Well, let's talk about this. The Ravens' next pick is not until the third round. What number is it?
86.
86. So we got a lot of picks to go.
Yep.
But I know corner is glaring
Yeah.
and the number one need.
The
Yeah,
top of the
so
list.
let's talk about really quickly. Let's go to just pull up corners and let's
Yep.
talk about some guys that we think are going to be available.
Yeah. Absolutely. So the number one guy still on the board is obviously Joey Porter
And let's
Jr.
just say he's going to be gone by 81.
Long gone. Cam Smith is
He'll be gone.
Cam Smith will likely be gone, but a guy I mocked to the Ravens, if they would have traded back, he was
Right.
my mock that they would have gotten in the second round.
Right.
Tariq Stevenson, very highly regarded. DJ Turner, fastest player in the draft, played with Mike McDonald, very high. Keely Ringo is a guy I think some people are super high on, out of Georgia.
Yep.
Corey Trice, I like Corey Trice. I had him mocked to a
Right, we
third
both
or
like
the
him. Very
fourth
big,
round.
very physical, and he's going to be there. I mean, I think more likely than not, he's going to be there.
I think he's a guy that could be there. I think later on the round, let's not forget about Jacorian Bennett, the cornerback
Yep.
from Maryland, who was the guy everyone came to Maryland to see until Tay Banks stole the show
Yep.
after coming off injury. There's still a plenty of guys, but the question is, are they plug and play?
Right.
Because that's what the Ravens need.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And look, I think this goes with what I've been saying about Brandon Stevens, that John Harbaugh probably has more faith in him than we're willing to have.
Yeah.
And we, as a Ravens organization, and with this big deal Lamar, and always paying up to the cap. We're gonna have to continue to develop our guys as the years go on, as we always have, right? Like there's gonna be these situations where we go into it like, well, we only have our guys at that position because we believe more in our guys. John has said this, and the coaching we have in house than what's outside.
Right.
So
and could the fact that the Ravens went Zay and not a corner mean that Rocky Sin is on his way?
I think that too. That's another one for sure.
And look, we've seen the Ravens have handshake deals where. Oh no.
Joey Porter, 32.
Yeah, but they're talking about the second round.
That's the second round. That's
but
tomorrow.
they did trade up with Chicago. Chicago was picking there, and they did trade up.
Yeah, no. So there's only 31 picks in the first round this week.
Yeah, very
because
unique.
the Dolphins gave up. They had to give up a pick for Tampa.
Yep.
So
And
32 is
Tom
now
Brady. So
the second round.
Tomorrow.
No, tomorrow.
There's only 31
picks.
Pick 21 got forfeited due to penalty. So
Yeah.
this is the one few year. There's only 31 picks in the first round.
Yeah.
Very unique.
They're all going to be like, so if the Steelers going to pick Joey Porter in them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
better.
We have like 12 hours.
If the Steelers don't take Joey Porter at pick 32, that's a huge indictment on Joey Porter Jr.
It is. It is.
I mean, it's massive.
They're taking dad's name aside.
But if Pitt doesn't take him, then you're right. 100. Then you're. I mean, that would be kind of embarrassing, in my opinion, for Joey Porter, who's projected in the top 15.
I think he's there.
Oh, he's got. There's only 2 people picking.
Yeah, he's in the back.
All right, wait. So is Howie wheeling and dealing right now?
Who?
Is Howie Roseman wheeling and dealing, or are they putting a pick in?
No, they're putting the pick.
Oh
in.
yeah, yep.
Because they're not. Oh, actually, they are on the phone.
Yeah,
oh,
no, there it is.
They're talking the draft pick. Yep.
What do they do here now?
All right, so who'd they go number 1?
They went
Who'd they go? Did they have
Carter,
Jalen
right?
Carter?
Jalen Carter.
Dude, they could go corner here. They could go corner. I wouldn't be shocked at all to put a corner opposite Slay.
Yeah, and Porter's right there at Penn.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Dude, you go your cousin or your nephew's guy, the safety.
That's true, Brian Branch.
Yeah.
Who is this? Oh, okay. Look, how do they have handshakes?
I told you they got the same
When do they have
attorney.
time to orchestrate a handshake?
Bro, they hang out in the lobby of the attorney's office.
Yeah, so we're not going to see that.
That's a big dude right there in a
That's a
suit.
big dude.
That's a big suit.
That's what I'm saying.
No, They better get a bigger jersey. Man, look at the barrel-chested
I was
Greg
gonna
Roman
say
imitation
that,
right behind
that
him.
guy ain't fit in that jersey either.
No. Holy smokes. My man don't miss chest day ever. Yeah.
All of it.
You what's that? Oh, yeah. I think they were voted the number 1 front office right now. No, they're not messing around.
I tell you what, though,
They
man,
got Jalen Carter.
I'd
dude.
rather pay Lamar Jackson than Jalen Hurts.
I'm with you.
I'd rather pay
But
Lamar
let's
Jackson.
not act like Jalen's no scrub.
No. But Lamar has far and above done more.
Yeah. No.
Right. Lamar has far and above done way more with less.
Yeah.
Way more with less.
He did. He didn't mess around. Yeah. I think if I was in the NFC East, I'd be worried. Who's that? Oh, I know. He could be the guy. I just hope we have him more than 1 year. I think if he does well, he's looking to be a head coach in the league. And if he played well, then rightfully so. Tay Banks went to Edgewood. Yeah. That's right. Shout out to Edgewood. All right, here we go. Oh. I think they traded back in.
No, this was their original pick.
Oh, that's dude perfect, right?
Yeah, but this was their original pick
And then-
here. They picked up the pick with the trade.
Oh, you're right. That'd be hilarious. They're just gonna come out and do trick plays for us all day.
got a custom coin with Travis and the Chiefs on one side.
Jimbo, I could see you being a member of Dude Perfect.
What is all this, guy?
Dude, you would be a perfect addition to Dude Perfect. I can see it. I can see it now.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna.
Hey, Paul, I appreciate you saying this has been fun, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
You're right.
Appreciate you guys rocking with us.
Yeah, you're
But we want to see more of you guys here next year.
Here we go.
What's the pick? What's the pick? What's the pick?
There it is.
Hold on.
So they got
Jalen
Carter and Nolan Smith. It is not fair, ladies and
There are
gentlemen.
opposites, dude. Jalen Carter is like the guy who's not a great person, and Nolan's just like the locker room.
He's Captain America. Yeah.
Oh my
Holy,
god.
they got Captain America and the Winter Soldier in one draft. Holy smokes.
An embarrassment of
I mean, this would be like how if you had to compare the Ravens, what moves would this be like getting Michael Mayer,
right?
Like Dalton Kincaid,
and Kincaid, exactly, getting both of them. Like, wow.
I mean, look, they could say that they underperformed in the Super Bowl and that they didn't take full advantage of Mahomes' injury, and maybe they're saying, look, we're not doing that, but
Wow.
they didn't have a lot of needs
and-
anyway.
Hold on, though. Wasn't Riddick on a 1-year deal? I mean, maybe, and then also,
Yeah.
I mean,
They got Jordan Davis last year,
yeah.
a freak.
So now
They still
three-
got Fletcher Cox.
Yeah, now
They believe it. They got like 6 Pro Bowl talents on their one unit.
3 Bulldogs up front now.
Even if they get hurt, they can lose half their guys and still have a better pass rush than most teams.
It's great. And we got a Jabo and a Dafe. Hey!
I'm glad they're in the NFC. Holy smokes. Do we have to play the East this year? No, we don't play the East this year. That's right. That's the NFC or the AFC East plays the NFC East, if I remember correctly. Wow. Who does Kansas City get? What's Kansas City's needs?
Traded.
They are? No, but you're right. This is the prime spot. People trade back in. Yep.
Hooker, give him a year on the bench.
Dude, if you're trading up, you're getting Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, but
Oh my gosh.
Lord.
And they're not even showing Fletcher Cox, and they're not even showing Hassan Reddick.
They're all from
that's what I
Georgia.
was going to say. That's what we
Oh, they are. They all play together.
Yeah, it's insane. Shout out to Kirby Smart, dude. Talk about recruiting down in the South. My God.
Yeah, Kirby Smart ain't messing around.
Real smart.
Yeah.
That's right.
They got a bunch of college players.
Everybody was saying, okay, we did have a lot of pressures.
That's crazy, man. See, you just never know what the draft's going to do. Nobody would have guessed that they would have come out of here with Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter.
Yeah,
no one in a million years.
Nope.
But, dude, all I know is there's still a hell of a lot of corners up. I still have it sorted. There's still a ton of good corners. That's encouraging because they need one. 86. It's late. Yeah, it's late. It's late. We got about 54 picks until we pick tomorrow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Dang, that's a lot. They're going to see player, just going to go up to the board, player. Yeah. Well, they had 6 fourth-rounders last year. They got 5 total this year. It's crazy.
All right.
Sons of guns.
What are the Chiefs doing here?
Yeah, they're good.
Rams trade up again.
I like it.
Yeah.
The Rams have got to have a contingency plan.
Some.
Stafford, to me, once he won, he was done.
Green Bay has 2 super early second round picks last year. And Green Bay has 12.
You're going to ruin your quarterback by drafting another quarterback. You just pissed your other quarterback off by drafting a quarterback.
It's a trap.
I guess if you can do it to Aaron, you can do it to Love.
Yeah.
That's true. That's our second round pick. That's right.
For
That's
sure.
right. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wasn't a wasted second-round pick.
Yeah.
They got a stud, a first-team
It
All-Pro.
wasn't like we gave up a second for Hayden Hurst.
Right. Oh, dude, they got Michael Mayer. You talking about? I'd be so annoyed. I'd be so annoyed if they got Michael Mayer. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point, though.
I mean, yeah, I think they go defense though.
Yeah, he's what, 33?
Kelsey, yeah, but Kelsey's still got years, in my opinion. I still think he's got a couple years. There you go.
Yeah.
He's got that wiggle.
Dude, they don't have a speed receiver, Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah, and
Lost Tyreek.
and Nicole Hardman's gone.
Is that a reach right now, though?
No, not at all. He's up there.
Nah, I think they go Jordan Addison. Now that I'm thinking about it. What about Addison?
He don't need receivers. Yeah,
Addison, where's
gone.
Addison? Oh,
Yeah,
shoot,
he went. I just
to,
haven't been keeping up, Jimbo. That's my fault.
Shoot, where did he go? Glenn's got me over here tripping.
He's fast. They're projecting him as a third-round pick.
Is this,
Right.
wait a second, is this Andy Reid's stunt double right here? That's Andy Reid. Who's that?
Whoa!
Oh, okay, all right. Is it his brother for real?
That looks like his brother. Yeah, I believe it.
That better be his brother or a stunt double.
Or it's that guy who we always see in the stands with a clipboard. They just gave him a job. They're like, we're giving the copycat a
Andy
job.
Reid pays him a cut to do the commercials. He doesn't actually show up.
Jonathan Mingo.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah, Andy Reid seems like a guy I'd want to be coached by. It's hard to not like him. I mean, as much as he's a likable guy. It's not like Deshaun Watson. Yeah, that's. Yeah. None of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, when you start your own channel.
Yeah.
That's right.
I love it, man. I love the passion.
No.
Everybody's so hyped.
I'm waiting for
It's been
Nana to
such a
start
good
her own
night.
YouTube channel.
She needs to. You should be doing morning tidbits on Twitter. I always see you and Lacey DaCosta chatting it up. I need to see a morning breakfast Nana rave every morning. 2 minutes on,
And man,
on
how
Twitter.
you gotta get Lacey? You gotta get Lacey on the show.
And you're gonna go crazy. That's right. Don't criticize Lamar for the Nana rave. Don't do it.
But any criticism of Marquise Brown is okay.
Hey, Robert Lewis says Jalen Hyatt right here. Yeah, see. Yeah, Mingo's fine. I don't think they're similar though. I think Hyatt's more of that burner. Exactly, physical. Whereas burners, no one's catching him, and he's 6 foot tall, which is not. That's pretty tall for that speed. Because I like Tyler Scott out of Cincinnati. I think he's being slept on. You talk about speed. Here we go, guys. But yeah, Jimmy will tell you, I'm a big Tyler Scott guy.
Yeah.
I would be thrilled if they got him. You talk about track speed. This guy's a junior Olympian.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Because he's fast in the field.
When you look on the field, I think 8 of his touchdowns were 30-plus yarders.
Oh.
Let's see. JL says no more 100-yard passing games. We got Todd Monken too. Yeah. We're not going to have to worry about another season of where the hell's the passing game going to come from. I mean, we're not going to worry about 2 receivers standing in the same damn area right next to each other,
running into
bumping
each
elbows.
other. Right.
That all is gone. And yeah, shout JL. You're right. This is a new Baltimore Ravens team. This ain't Greg Roman's squad no more. Nope. My wife says bring Nana in more as a guest. She said she'll pay you with food. My wife's a heck of a cook. Let me tell you.
She's a good cook.
Oh, she's a keeper. Tyler says James really be smelling funny. Do you smell funny?
Do I smell funny?
I haven't smelled anything, Tyler. What's up with that, man?
All I say is All I say is nice things about him, dude.
You know?
And he puts me on Front Street like
What's up with that, Tyler?
He's just mad at safety didn't get pictured at.
Look,
Yeah, that's what he's mad about.
I ain't
Branch
allowed
is
him
still
to
on the
be on
board.
my show.
He could be here.
Yeah, I know. And look, honestly, when I was coming here, I was
Well,
a
look,
little
in
concerned.
private, what you say in public, if the joke comes out in public, you're going to apologize in public. You can't say something in
Yeah.
public and then do something in private.
Final pick of the first
Final
round,
pick
ladies
of
and
the
gentlemen.
first round. Final pick of the first round.
Why does he get to make the pick? That's annoying me.
Who is it?
Isn't that the owner of the Chiefs? That's one of the Heinz boys. What's the ketchup company? What is it? Yeah. No. I'm kidding. Yeah. No.
Oh, Hunts.
Hunts. Yeah.
Heinz
I
was
got
Pittsburgh.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
All right, so Felix is 6'3", 255. He can bend the edge. So
Yeah,
you can
Frank
bend the
Clark is
edge.
gone.
Yeah, exactly.
So
This
they
is
need
their
to fill
Frank
in
Clark
spot.
replacement.
Hopefully, right?
Yeah, but look, they say he's an every down player. But at the same time needs improvement on setting the edge, which doesn't every pass rusher seem to have that as their knock? Well, he needs more help setting
Or
the
they
edge.
don't know how to rush the passer.
That's what I'm saying. Every
You know what I
pass rusher.
Oh, right. But I mean, a guy that plays the position generally coming out of college, it's hard to find guys that do both right away. You know?
That's right. He had 89 pressures the last 2 years, 21 sacks. Can't get mad at that production.
Yeah.
But he does so at Kansas State. All right, so on the board still, because Nolan Smith's gone, right?
Gone. Glenn's whack board over here.
My board is a mess, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
I did not keep up. Miles Murphy's gone, right?
I believe so.
Is Mayer gone?
No. Addison's gone.
Addison's gone. Okay.
Anton
Anton Harrison's
Harrison's
gone. Okay. I got to catch up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
Is DeJuan Jones gone?
Felix is gone.
Felix is gone. I was terrible.
I gotta be honest.
Maisie Smith. I still got Maisie on the board. He's been gone.
The Chiefs fans might be the most annoying fans in the NFL right now. I don't care if I'm rubbing the wrong way. When we were at the M&T Bank Stadium, when the Chiefs game on that Sunday night, when they would make big plays, it's like, oh, this is expected. This is what we do.
Yeah, they weren't even cheering.
Yeah, it's like, dude, stop it.
But I tell you what, how wonderful was that to celebrate all the way out of the stadium, all the way to the parking lot in every Chiefs fan's ear that we saw.
Yes, it was a religious experience.
Oh, it was great.
Absolutely. And yeah, that's right. It was your first
That's
game.
right. You had the whole family.
Yes,
That's right. I
what a
remember that.
game, dude.
Yeah.
If you never went to another game ever again, be happy. You know what I mean?
You done hit it out of the park. And then Cincinnati last year, Sunday night, Nelly's performing.
That was
Ray comes out and does the squirrel, throws the grass
and
up.
we got some free tickets.
Woo!
We got some free tickets, man. For
Yeah.
one of our viewers. That was awesome.
Oh.
Yes.
Sunday night games in Baltimore are the best.
Yeah, the
Better
weather's
than Monday
nice
night,
and
better
fresh.
than all of them. Sunday night is the best. If you never made it out, try and make it out to one Sunday night game.
So really quickly, let's wrap up.
Yeah.
Obviously, the Ravens pick up Zay Flowers, and we'll break that down. But the needs of the Ravens going forward, they don't have a pick until the third round.
Yep.
No second round as it stands because we have Roquan Smith, as you mentioned. So a trade worth making.
Yep.
But a couple of things I want to dispel. I don't think Pete Hughes getting traded for a second. A lot of people are saying I don't think he gets more than what we can get compensation. So I think it's more likely than not he stays. Do you
Yeah.
agree?
Yeah, well, let's
It's
not.
possible.
Teams aren't going to forget what PQ did before Roquan got here.
Right. The tape was there.
They're not going to grade him off of just Roquan after Roquan got there.
Right. So and then as far as needs for the Ravens moving forward into tomorrow, you have corner.
Yep. Which, by the way, Baltimore get up. Let me just give them the list. Joey Porter, Cam Smith, Tariq Stevenson, DJ Turner, Keely Ringo. I mean, our guy Corey Trice, who I think they can get later.
Yep.
There's a ton of really good corners left.
Yep. Yeah. So
But I wonder, when does that run start? Because
Right.
there's 54 picks
And
until the Ravens pick.
Right. Well, Eric starts, getting itchy, and he starts seeing a run and want to make some moves. That'll also be interesting as well. So while we're not picking the second round tomorrow, make sure to tune in
Yeah.
and keep your eye on the second round. Of course, as the picks come in, we'll be doing our best to cover them and things like that. So make sure to stay tuned. But I gotta say this, it's been an absolute blast tonight.
Oh man, better than I could have expected.
Oh, it was great. And look, this is tip of the iceberg. We're just getting started. It's been an absolute blast. So I just want to say thank you for all those who came out tonight,
Yeah.
and hopped in on live. Thank you for all those who helped support the show and came up here. We had to go to the bathroom. Thank you to all of you for coming out. Thank you to Ellie's Tavern. One more time.
Ellie's Tavern, killing it. Yeah.
Shout out to the Ravens.
Yep. Making our night. Making our night.
That's right.
Lamar Jackson is here.
That's right. And Zay Flowers, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Zay Flowers.
That's it for us tonight.
That's it. No, that's it. Shout out to everybody who jumped on the show, everybody silent observer, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.